This is my alter ego. Anita Maxwin. Anita Maxwin.
The dreams. The dreams.
They served us the porn. Since the way too rich to drive a Rolls. Made $1 million out the stove. She let to put it in her nose. Pretty bitch with white toes. I done put it on all the bros. I done put her in the rose. I done put up in the ghost. I done reached all my goals. Yeah, yeah, pull up with Yeezy and dollar sign. I'm all about business, I'm man of man. Pull up in the trees like Caliban. Pull up with a record like number 9. I don't want your hoes. Your nigga reach all the goals. Let her suck the dick, said she was a pro. She straight with teeth, I'ma tell her to go. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride it like she's facts. We turn up to the max. I whop her from the back. I gave that bitch a cramp. They love me out in France. In the hood, I'm good, I'm stamped. Every day I dress all black. For sure 900 racks. But the East Coast double that. On my neck a bubble back. On my wrist new Cadillac. Cause I all don't want a bag. Little bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna fuck my car. My dog put a nigga in park. Gotta watch out for the noise. Ay.
This the Game of Thrones, Yeezy not the clones. Elon with my rocket ship, it's time to go home. They served us the porn, since the day we was born. Anybody pissed off, gotta make a drink the urine. Now I'm Ye Kelly, bitch. Now I'm Bill Cosby, bitch. Now I'm Puff Daddy Rich. That's me, to me rich. What she said my dick? And she said she ain't said my dick. She gon' take it up the ass like a ventriloquist. I mean, sis Taylor Swift. Since I had the rolling on the wrist, I'm the new Jesus, bitch. I turn water to Chris. This for what they did to Chris. They can't do shit with this. Got my kids in a fake school. We ain't. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride dick like a carnival. Been over having flashbacks, she gon' heat me up like a carnival. It's the way I pop my shit, the hoes not ready. I'm going barnacles. Moving to feel like a Jason, can't get arrested, I make them stop mode. She want a private session, roll out them X's when I'm on Melrose. She tatted my name on her titties, yeah you could bust it, but it's a borrow. Sitting back counting up doors, I was raised in a barrow. She wanna taste the chicken and sweat today, ho, come back tomorrow. If you know what I know, how'd you hope? Just out the fence, don't having them honchos. Running around in the lobby, I know that they tired me, having like 10 hoes. She needs some presidentials, just to be presidential. I'm out to buy some dentures, make a hoe eat me for dinner. Pain, all in my eyes, I can't see. I'm out to jump out my body, I'm ready to leave. I'm out to nut on her body and tell her whole leave. 50 mil stuff in the bag, tell the whole gang eat. The J and body, tell me who fucking with we. Oh, highlight the Carter, I'm feeling that hole in my sleep. Dollar signs all in my dreams, I don't never see Z's. Wow, 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 this way, cover my body like it's a disease. Wow, wow, wow. Way too rich to drive a Rolls. Made $1 million out the stove. She like to put it in her nose.
the regulate number 9. I don't want your hoes. Young nigga reach out the doors. Let her suck the dick, said she was a pro. She scrape with teeth, I'ma tell her to go. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she an honor roll. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She brought it like she's facts. We turn up to the max. I whop her from the back. I gave that bitch a cramp. They love me out in France. In the hood, I'm good, I'm stamped. Every day I dress all black. For sure 900 racks. To the East Coast double that. On my neck a bubble back. On my wrist new Cadillac. Cause I all don't want a bag. Little bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna fuck my car. My dog put a nigga in park. Gotta watch out for the noise. Ay.
I think I just fell in love with a porn star. Turn the camera on, she a born star. Turn the coroners in a foreign car. Call the coroners through the CPR. She gave that old nigga Osa. Bittersweet taste made his gold teeth fake. Make a knee shake, make a priest faint. Make a nun come, make a cremate. Move downtown, cop a sweet space. Living life like we want a sweet stakes. What? We headed to hell for heaven's sakes, huh? Well, I'ma levitate, make the devil wait, yeah. Have you lost your mind? Tell me when you think we crossed the line. No more drugs for me. Pussy and religion is all I need. Grab my hand and baby, we'll live a hell of a life.
You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. You gotta get high like this. You gotta get high like me. I'm fucking these bitches, alright. I'm having my way, alright. My fingers stay motherfucking tight. My eyes are open and high. I can't believe I can die. I just realized I was tired. I was 17 on the mic. I'm tryna be cutting that mic. I'm a gigolo hoe, I bite. My whole career, they bite. Some niggas are thinking they faster than me. Somebody should tell them they dying. I'm done with these niggas and dissing. I just be pissing, I don't give a fuck. I know when you move, boy, bitch, I'm trying to tell you how I'm gon' fuck. All you ever do is copy, all you ever do is mic. Why you talking about me? If you really got a problem, we can handle that problem. Yeah, body to body. Both of the body, my bitch got body. Both of the body. My bitch got body, yeah, my bitch got body, yeah, my bitch got body. Screech like a hyena when I get a body. Travel the world, on tour with your girl. It's not my world, it's my world. And she's not my girl, she's not his girl. You play on my top, get a refill. Put him in smoke, you reefer. Put him in a cuff, put him in a cuff. Put him in a cuff. I jump out the lamp truck, she thought that I lost it. I jump out my red, I push shot, then I go to Boston. I stay with like 10 thoughts, Austin. Everything is awesome, F.A. fucking awesome. Then she tell them niggas watch me, they don't know how I cross them. Double O, yeah, the biggest ever, we just getting ready for the crossover. Tell the driver he need to pull over, let this bitch come toppling over. Nosebleed, yeah, high speed, I need to roll over. You been at the fun and you fake popping, yeah, just like hot soda. Y'all niggas don't know how to grow up, I've been an OG since I was younger. All of my friends are dead, leave them in the cold, put them in the tundra. I go Ray Charles, I cannot see her, I make her fumble. I was just intense with Aaliyah, pussy a jungle. They wanted this happens to me, I'm sick, but I told them I'm coming normal. When you play this shit with a white touch, young nigga like you in a formal. It's hot, bitch, scorching. On the porch, New York, and she's still trying to find you in Jordan. I was 24 when I had Lil Ernest. I had a daughter too. 27 when I had Eve. I could finally sleep. I let the sun beat me home. I let the moon set me up.
Back in the day, it's for my bro saying, excuse me, fuck out my face.
They say wealth is in the mind, not the pocket, but I still had that. I learned that from a very wise man. Pocket full of shells like pimps. Yeah. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Bill Collector, I got problems. My check arrived mañana, I'ma pay my debt, I promise. I spent $20,000 with my partners in Bahamas. Another $20,000 on Rick Owens out in Barney. I said, excuse me, why the fuck you looking? What's your problem? I swear we gon' have drama if you touch my tailored garments. All you see is niggas here, so that mean this trick is there. What you mean? We got weed and codeine and bricks for sale. I bet a lot of niggas plotting, so you know I got that heater, bruh. Slide my side of Harlem, catch me riding with my Nina, bruh. She got an apple bottom that remind you of Anita, bruh. Oh, you mean like Q-Tip? Now that girl my new bitch? Excuse me. No, I believe the proper terms excuse you. I could switch up on you niggas and start shitting if I choose to. That's when the new you become a difference since they knew you. I guess the new me is just gonna take some getting used to. Excuse me, I tell them they excuse. What's the word around town? Tell me what's the latest news. And who them niggas? I tell them we them dudes. Ain't got time to make excuses, bro. We steady making moves. And run the game, even when they bend the rules. I pay very close attention. After that, I pay my dues. And excuse me, may I be excused? Cause I gave this shit my all. Ain't got nothing left to lose. Tell me why these little niggas talking like they killers, bruh. Nowadays these niggas always caught up in they feelings, bruh. But I stay 100 cause you know I keep it triller, bruh. Mobbing like Tupacalypse or Bishop, how I hit them up. Fill him up with lyrics, bury all my victims, kill them, dig them up again and say I did it. Snitch, excuse me, mind your business, bruh. Swear that you could get it, girl. She a fashion killer, huh? Killer girl, I'ma go get her, she get it, girl. Flocko, where you been? I been thuggin' with my nigga, bruh. Flocko, how you been? I'm still thuggin' with my niggas, bruh. Flocko, where you been? I been thuggin' with my nigga, bruh. Flocko, how you been? I been thuggin' with my buggin' with my niggas. Go sluggin', tell me who fuckin' with my niggas, who runnin' my niggas. Fuckin' fussin', they buckin' and bussin' that niggas. Slump over rubber tussin' in public, cup full of purple substance or something. My niggas, the only thing that move me. Excuse me, excuse me. I tell them they excuse. What's the word around town? Tell me what's the latest news. And who them niggas? I tell them we them dudes. Ain't got time to make excuses, bro. We steady making moves. And run the game, even when they bend the rules. I pay very close attention. After that, I pay my dues. And excuse me, may I be excused? Cause I gave this shit my all. Ain't got nothing left to lose.
No sir, no sir, no sir. New Maybach, but I ain't got a chauffeur. I'm in it for the bread, put you in a toaster. Hey, yes sir. Got a little older, was a young flexer. You know that it's a go, cause bitch my jacket checker. Pop one pill, but it's a double decker. Yes, sir. I ain't talking schools, I'm waiting on a transfer. Send a pussy boy to meet my ancestors. Put up on the block, it's hot flaming Chesters. Yes, yes sir. I just flew a bitch in from Manchester. They took me to jail, I should've smacked the rester. Hop out the car flexing like Sylvester. No sir, bitch just pulled up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost too much, told that bitch no sir. Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 steak and I don't like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yes sir. Diamonds in my ring, money like a wrestler. Tipped away the good, it was a good gesture. Is your whip bulletproof, I'll be the tester. Test that shit out like a damn semester. Walked up in the club, had to change the weather. Put that bitch out, she's probably seeking shelter. They asked me what I want, I said I want forever. Bitch keep calling the phone, I had to send an error. I said I won't call you back, well I can't remember. I want two bitches who #1 contender. Baby tell me what I can do to make it better. Ice got me shivering and I'm wearing a sweater. Smoking on a pizza, getting G's vector. She so put you on a shirt, yes sir. Hey, no sir. Bag saving father, but I'm getting closer. He'd kill his mama for a little exposure. And he left her body where the fucking crows were. Hey, yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes, 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 yes sir. Yes sir.
Young money, yeah, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over.
Feel it coming in the air. Hear the screams from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
I said it, we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on. All black, everything. Black cars, all black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with they diligence. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is not familiar, I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60, shot zeros. Here the back to running circles round niggas, now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
We are, you can call me Caesar, in a dark Caesar. Please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are. Microphone fiend, it's the return of the God. Peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Margiela on the table screaming, fuck the other side, they jealous. We got a banquet full of bras, they got a table full of fellas. Yeah. And they ain't spinning no cake, they should throw their hand in, cause they ain't got no space. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaires, bro.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
I got a Choose one. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. On to the next one. On to the next. On to the next one. On to the next. On to the next one. On to the next. Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. Hove on that new shit. Niggas like how come? Niggas want my old shit. Buy my old album. Niggas stuck on stupid. I gotta keep it moving. Niggas make the same shit. Me, I make the blueprint. Came in the range. Hopped out the Lexus. Every year since. I've been on that next shit. Traded in a gold for the platinum Rolexes. Now a nigga wrist match the status of my records. Used to rock a throwback, ballin' on the corner. Now I rock a telesuit, looking like a owner. No, I'm not a Jonas, brother, I'm a grown-up. No, I'm not a virgin, I use my cojones. I move onward, the only direction. Can't be scared to fail, search of perfection. Gotta keep it fresh, girl, even when we sexin'. Or don't be mad at him when it's on to the next one. Somebody bring me back the money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. Hold up. Somebody bring me back some money, please.
Fraud niggas, y'all niggas, that's that shit I don't like. Yo shit, make believe, rapping about my own life. Woo, that's rare nigga. Woo, Ric Flair nigga. Woo, the power's in my hair nigga. Woo, I get this beat the chair nigga. Soho, a Tribeca, 3 hoes, trifecta. Dope money, coke money, shoe blow. My watch better, my pen's better. You don't write, trendsetter, you clone like. Pay homage or case vomit, ungrateful niggas I don't like. Rah!
A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Bang bang.
A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Bang bang.
A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Bang bang.
Sneak nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it done. I mean, I geek. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Watch me pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at this shit, they popping your tires, hold up. 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end.
What up, child? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, man? How's it going, chat? How are you guys doing today? On this beautiful Monday. This beautiful Monday, right, chat? Right? It's gonna be the beautiful Monday this week, right? Not like the last 2 Mondays. You know? Right, Monday? You gonna treat us well tonight, right, Monday? Now, Frito, what's up, chat? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you guys are having a good Monday. What a crazy night it was last night. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Me back to that McDonald's. Took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons with
Homie, why you flexing big win streaks doing 0.5 R trades? I'm not flexing, brother. This is just what I do. And it just seems to be different compared to what a lot of other traders do. But I'm not flexing it. It's just what I do. It's what I've been doing for the last 4 years. You just found out about it. It's not a flex. It's just what I do. Like, I can't change the way I trade. Come on, man. Funny vibes already. Nah, we're gonna get a lot of those over the next couple of days, chat, because you know, it's like we're having a new batch of cookies come in. You're not like, you know, but we're just having a new batch of people come in from the podcast. So people are gonna be questioning a lot of things or having a lot of questions that you felt like were already answered, you know what I mean? But we're here, educating, answering the questions if needed. But hold on, chat, let me just make sure my MT5 is up here. MT5 is up. This is all good. Wall hacks enabled. Drone Pals aim assist enabled. Chrome Zen enabled. Discord bias enabled. All these settings are all good to go. Yo, I have some good information on the PAM. You know, I have some good information. I hope it's good. I mean, I think it's good, but I'll let you guys know what's up in a second here. What up? Okay, cool. Everything's up here. Never interested about. It's cool. I'm tripping. I was trying to delete that. Okay. Let me turn my camera on. Team one more time. No, I only play twice like on a Friday. You gotta lock it in. It's a Monday, bro. I'll lock it in. Alright. Good morning, chat. How's it going? What up, John Doe? Tanja? Who's Tanja? Hey, Mike Wilson, what's up? Nice background. Oh, I was like, wait, what happened? Did anything change? But oh, your first time, right? What's up, man? How's it going? Ta-ta? Is how you pronounce it? Oh, man. Thanks, Real, for the 3 months, tier 1. Appreciate it. Asked last night. Not only was he at the Super Bowl, this guy. Wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong screen, chat. I'm like, what background you guys talking about? This background or the screen background? You guys talking about the stream one? Hold on, the stream one right here. So I gotta change this. Hold on, give me a second. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I think I had it on that monitor because I think I was gaming, so I was sharing the wrong screen. Let me fix this though. Elgato. One second. So identify, yes, 2 and 3. So let's go ahead and change. Extend. 1 second. 3, 2, and 1. Because that monitor goes there. 3, 2, 1, and then 3 goes with 1. So duplicate 3 and 1. My bad. It's just like the Elgato settings. I have to just mirror 2 monitors because I use Elgato to screen capture. But be fixed there. All right. All right, should be good now. All right, man. Chat, what's up, man? Yeah, bro. I was saying, like, not only was he there, he streaked the field. I don't know if you guys knew it was him, but he streaked the field and he wrote like his Instagram @ on his chest, and then his boy wrote like "stand forget" because like that's the strategy or whatever they're selling. I was like, damn, that was Alex G. Yo, thanks for the 2 months. Jordy Love FX, appreciate you. Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy. Hold on, just operate free music so we could get this rolling. But yeah, no, that was crazy. Honestly, it's like you can pay. I was like, it's kind of smart because like, I mean, if you're marketing it, right? But it's like you can pay like whatever mil. I think how much is a Super Bowl commercial? Like 10 mil. You can pay whatever mil for, you know, a Super Bowl commercial, or you can just like buy a ticket up close, which I don't know how much you pay for those tickets, but I'm guessing like 50+K, right? You can pay 50+K for a ticket, and then next thing you know, streak the field. You get it for like a percentage of the price. So I'm like, yo, I mean, hey, whatever, you know, whatever works. Holy shit, gold's moving here. Chat, what do you have today, chat? You have no news today, right? Yeah, today's yeah, you have no news today. No news today. Tomorrow, what do you have? No bank holiday. For some reason, I thought it was a US bank holiday today, or something was going on today, but nothing today. Tuesday, tomorrow, you have core CPI. I mean, I guess you have like 12 p.m. and 9:20 news, but very minor. Wednesday, you have nothing going on. Thursday, you have retail sales, and Friday, you have core PPI and prelim consumer sentiment. So it looks like it's just Thursday, Friday for the most part. Monday, I guess Tuesday. Yeah, CPI is pretty big, I guess. But yeah, that's about it for the week. Should be a pretty chill week. Oh, next week is the holiday. That's what I was referring to. This is the holiday, yeah. So we won't be streaming next Monday. Canada bank holiday and US bank holiday too. So I'm off on that day. And the rest of the month should be pretty chill here. Should be pretty chill. All right, let's get down to the analysis. Try and get the day going. Thanks for the tier 1, Sevilla. Appreciate it. Gold flying, yeah, I see it. I do see that. It's fine. It'll wait for us. Just on my Zoom. All right. All right, cool. All right, man. Link is sent. We're good now. I added these soundproof panels to my room. I don't know if you guys know the difference, but I don't think there's a difference in the mic, right? But I did add some soundproof panels in my room. It's supposed to be more crisp, the mic at least. All right, so chat, let's take a look at what's going on today. Let's see, starting off with the monthly, right, on gold. So the monthly on gold here looks like it's pretty bearish for the most part right now. Looks like we are coming down here. You have 17 days and 9 hours left into the close. So I'll say for this month, it comes down to really like how you close for the monthly, right? So like there's different ways you can probably close. Obviously, there's a closure above the range, there's a closure below the range, there's a closure, there's a bearish closure of respect and support, there's a closure, you know. Let me just draw it out so you guys don't get confused, but there's really only like a couple of outcomes that can play out this month. So like first thing is like you have a support right here being formed. So that's like, you know, what you need to understand is that like currently this is the range we're currently in from like over on the monthly, at least from 2000 up until the top of the range here at 2060, right? So this is the range that you're sort of sitting in right now. And I'll say for the most part, there's really only three outcomes that can play out for the monthly, right? So in the next 17 days and 9 hours, like there's only three ways price can really close, and that's going to be one, closing above the range. So there's a possibility of us closing above the range like this, right? Because that's your resistance that you just formed as you closed bearish last month, right? So the possibility of this happening. Possibility number two is you close bearish below the range like that, right? If you close below the range, obviously you got more range to come down. But number three is you close bearish respect and support, or bearish doji, whatever that is, but you're still in the range, right? So those are the only three outcomes. So when you look at it from that perspective, you're like, wow, that's very simple. Like there's only three things that can really happen on price, right, on the monthly, which is what you're gonna see at the end of the month. You don't know what's gonna form yet. You don't know which one of those it'll be yet, but it'll be one of them by the end of the month, right? So your job for the monthly is like trying to figure out how you're gonna get to one of those three outcomes, right? So as you drop down to a smaller time frame, like the weekly and the daily, each day and every week, we're gonna use those time frames to our advantage to figure out what's gonna happen for the rest of the week, or what's gonna happen for the rest of the day, right? So for instance, like as you drop down to the weekly, you might see the weekly closing above the range, whatever the case is, right? Or sorry, closing below the range, right? Cool. So the weekly closing below the range is a high possibility that the weekly is gonna drop down, right? Which means that the monthly is likely to drop down as well. And if this entire week goes by, then we're halfway into the monthly. What are the odds that you close below the range, right? So it's just things like that you're trying to do throughout the month to figure out what's gonna happen. The thing is, you still have a lot of time left. You have 17 days and 9 hours left. So obviously, you know, anything can happen. Price may be completely different from where it is now. You have a bunch of folders this month coming up as well, which may move price. But yeah, like when you break it down in that form, like it's very straightforward and it just simplifies the trading, right? So now let's go ahead and drop down to the smaller time frame and see what's going on. Overall, like you guys are probably wondering, like, Don, like why would you want to mark up your monthly analysis or your weekly analysis when there's like it's going to be completely different from what you're doing today? It's just because I want to understand the overall direction of price. I want to understand where price is coming from and how price will form, and you know, obviously where it'll end off, just to have in the back of my mind, right? Because nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with understanding the full story of things, while accepting the fact that, you know, the daily might go against the monthly today, for instance, right? But as I drop down to the weekly, right, you're gonna see that the weekly closed bearish, right? So if you look at the weekly, you have to understand that. Wait, sorry, no, hold on. Before I drop down to the weekly, this is very important. I forgot I mentioned this, but the monthly, we're bearish. First thing price did was create a top wick. I believe we're gonna come down to fill the wick first, right? That was what I intended to happen during on the first day of February. I expected the monthly to continue driving down after a top wick, and then once it drives down, that's up to price on what it wants to do next, right? So like that's when we'll look at the smaller time frame to see what's going on really. But the next step in terms of the monthly is like you would expect price to drop down here because you're pretty bearish, right? You closed bearish at resistance last month, and you have a whole wick to fill, which should take you down towards 2,000 minimum for the monthly before price does anything else. That was like the initial idea of the monthly. So yeah, as I drop down to the weekly time frame is bearish, right? And I'll tell you why it's bearish in terms of the weekly, but overall, like this is your current range you're in right now from whatever this is up here at 2080, I guess, right? And then you have a support sitting at down here at 2000, right? This is the overall monthly range we're in, or weekly range we're in. So if you look at price, you had the first initial bearish closure of resistance here, right? Which is this closure right here. And then you had a support being formed right here off a bullish candle, right? Which means that now you have a range from here to here, right? So within this range here, obviously anything can happen. You could range here for the next 20 weeks for all I know. But if you zoom in closely and you pay close attention to the current weekly candle and the way that closed, you're gonna notice that this thing closed bearish, right? Not only did it close bearish, I guess you can say it also closed bearish, respecting some type of minor resistance here. It respected this level at 2040, right? But overall, it still closed bearish. So I would assume that for the weekly, you should be able to drive down towards the bottom of the range. And where's the bottom of the range in this case? If this is your overall range, right? Where's the bottom of the range? 2000. So you would assume with the way we're closing here that your next support is, or your next, I guess you can say target level will be your next support, which is going to be 2000, right? With the way the weekly closed. Now, the only issue with the weekly is obviously one, you have 5 days left, and two, there needs to be a top wick being created somewhere, right? Now, the top wick is where things get tricky. You don't know how far that top wick is going to be. There's no confirmation. There's no guarantee of where that could be at. There might not be a guarantee of us coming down, right? But the next step of the process is figuring out the top wick. So that's what you want to figure out. So if you look at the weekly, you're going to see we're closing bearish here, right? There's a minor resistance here. So this is the bearish candle we're referring to. There's a minor resistance over here at 2045, whatever that is, right? 24-ish levels. And I would assume that if you were to drive down, right, you should be able to get a top wick. Now, this is when things get very important and you gotta pay close attention to detail, because the range coming down here isn't that steep. It's like from 2026 to 2000, obviously it's a 200 range, which is a decent, right? But in terms of like the weekly ranges, like it's not that steep. It's not like we're coming down from like here down to here. We're coming down from like here down to here. So it's not that far of a range, which means that like I wouldn't assume you need to grab that much liquidity, right? So what that means is that the top wick doesn't necessarily have to break the previous kind of high. In the past, we'll say something like, yeah, chat, there's no top wick in the previous kind of high, and there's a high chance price likely will continue to drive down after creating a top wick. But in this situation here, even if you were to rip down, right, there's not much range to go down into, which means that there shouldn't be that much of liquidity needed, unless some way, somehow, price does break all the highs. If that's the case and it ends up flipping bearish as well, let's say it does this for the weekly, right? And let's say by Wednesday it's up here, and next thing you know, by Thursday morning it's like down here to flip. You know for a fact you're gonna come down pretty hard, because that's the liquidity for you to drive down. And if you're gonna drive down, you're gonna break 2000, right? But with the way things are so far as of right now, I wouldn't assume you have to create that steep of a wick, right? But obviously as the week goes on, we'll adapt the price and we'll see what's up. But overall, yeah, that's kind of what I would assume price will do for the weekly. I would expect us to drive down towards 2000, you know, looking somewhat like this. All right, this is like that idea for the weekly. Now, obviously, as you drive down towards 2000, what's happening, right? Going back to what I said earlier, you're trying to tell a story. You're trying to make you're making sure that all things would make sense here, from the monthly down to the 5, right? As you're taking your entries. So if you look at the monthly, what's happening? The monthly, if you were to come down towards the bottom of the range, it's tapping where? It's tapping 2000, which is what we said earlier is your most recent support on the monthly, right? So if this is the range we're in from 2060 down to 2000, you would, you know, expect price to drive down towards the bottom of the range here, which is 2000. And if you look at the weekly, it makes perfect sense if you were to drive down towards 2000 this week, right? With the way the week is closing. It's just a top wick that we got to figure out. But aside from that, your next support is nowhere else but 2000, 2005 levels, right in that range there. So that's the weekly. Now, this is when things get a little more important, because this is the daily time frame, and the daily time frame is usually what you refer to in terms of the day, right? So this is the day. This is what we're expecting for the day of, right? That's just the weekly, what we're expecting for the weekly. And the other one is the monthly, which is what we're expecting for the monthly, right? But the daily here, you're going to see it closed below the most recent support. So I was looking at this earlier today, and I saw that this thing here closed below this range here. Now, in terms of like, why is it so, how's the mouse feel like that? Sorry, in terms of the daily, right? You close below the most recent. I'll say you close like, you gotta really zoom in though, but you close below here, right? I'll say you close below for the most part. You close bearish. So I would assume that price today should be able to come down towards like 2018 minimum. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. 2018, because that's your next minor support. I would assume you'll come down there even if you were to rip up, right? So same analysis I had last Monday is the same analysis I have today. I would assume that if price were to drive up to the top of the range and really drive up to reverse, because like it didn't reverse on Monday. Monday it came up for a top wick, stopped us out, and then it still continued to drive down. It never broke that structure. It never broke close above that range there. Therefore, that was still valid in a way, right? But like same analysis today is like you still, like last Monday, you never tapped into that zone there. Same thing as today. You haven't tapped in 2018 yet, right? And if you look left at 2018, all the times that you drove up in the past, where'd you tap first? You're looking at the moves that you came up from. So for instance, this, right? Let me take up my yellow drawing tool, but you're looking at this, right? You're also looking at this over here. You're also looking at this over here, or sorry, this over here. You're also looking at this over here. Why am I looking at those 4 moves? Because these 4 moves were the times where you actually drove up from 2018 and up, right? So obviously this came from below, so this is already bullish, whatever. But even this, like for instance, like right here, sorry, even like this one right here, you're gonna see that this thing here closed bullish at support after tapping 2018, and then it made its way up, right? It didn't make its way up before it tapped it. Same thing here, tapped it and then it made its way up. So like it doesn't make sense for price to drive up from where it is right now without tapping 2018, because all the times in the past it has done that. So that's all we can base our trades off of the past historical data. And if that's what the past historical data has printed, then that's what I would assume would happen this time around, right? So that's why I'm very heavy into 2018. I believe that level will get tapped even if you were to drive up, right? Even if you were to be really bullish up. I'm not talking about like 2035, 24. I'm talking about like 2070, 2065. Even if you were to rip up towards that area, you need to grab liquidity somehow. And if you're already bearish on the smaller time frame, if you're already bearish on the daily, you've been bearish for the last couple of like I think 8 candles here, whatever, right? And it's a win-win situation. It's like no matter what happens here, you're gonna see a tap in 2018, even if you were to rip up, and if you were to rip down, then you're gonna feel the range coming down towards 2018, right? Which puts you in the situation today where it's like, okay, cool, we're directly bearish. So how can we get sales coming down to fill that range on towards 2018, right? Because we can't just take a sell off the daily. I mean, we could, but you want to get the most precise entry possibly can with the best probabilities on your side, right? So let's drop down to the small time to see what's up here. So 2018.060 is what we're looking at today, right? So let's see what happens on the smaller time from here. That's the daily. Dropping down to the 4. The 4 here, you have 34 minutes left. The first thing I noticed is that you did break the previous kind of high, which did that just happen? Yeah, that just happened. So you did break the previous kind of high. And if you take a close look, the 4 kind of like I said earlier, or no, it wasn't the 4, the daily and the 4, at least they both closed below here, right? So I would assume that since you're closing below here, if at any given point this 4 kind of were to flip bearish within the last 30 minutes here, you should be able to drive down. Because if you flip bearish after breaking all the lows, then looking left, your next clean traffic area on price is sitting you down here at 2016, which means that that's kind of what you're targeting next, right? You're looking for price to drive down towards the bottom of the range. That's one way you can view it. However, if you don't close below in the next 33 minutes here or flip below, then you can wait for the 4-hour close and then we'll come back and we'll see what's up. But overall, like as of right now, if I were to come to the charts and this is the first thing I see, this is what I would expect, right? I would expect price to flip bearish and drive down. The only issue is time, but dropping down to the 1, same thing, right? The 1-hour candle, the previous candle closed bearish. Therefore, any given point as you're breaking these highs, you can still flip bearish, right? Obviously, you have 33 minutes left, so there's a lot of time. You do also have 30-minute closure in 2 minutes here, which may close bullish, right? However, I'll say anything below the flip, right? Which means that now you can probably wait for a closure below here. You can take sells below 4, below 2020. So that doesn't necessarily mean, chat, that I only have sells today, right? Like we could be in a position to get buys as well, but it comes down to what part of the cycle you're in and what part you're looking to grab, right? Right now, we're at a stage where you just had a bearish move down, right? Which is Friday. This is the move down. And then now you have a range, which is here and here. And if you guys been here for a minute, let me ask you guys, what's the next step, right? There's only 3 steps in whatever in price action, I can say. There's the continuation, there's a range. What's after a range? Or 4 steps, you can say, but what's after a range? What do you wait for after a range is being formed? Let's see. You guys can breakout. I know you guys know the answer, bro, because I ask you guys this like almost every day for the most part, or we go through it every day. Liquidity, perfect, right? So the next step of the process is liquidity, which is amazing because we're coming onto the charts right now with liquidity. We're looking for liquidity, which means that we don't have to wait for the range. We don't gotta sit here all day expecting a range. We should expect a breakout today, right? It comes down to how fast this liquidity is being grabbed at. So you have 30 minutes left into this 4-hour closure. And the next step of the process is looking for liquidity, which means that you could break the highs here, which you just did here, and still continue to flip bearish and drive down, or you can come down first for a bond wick before coming up, which price didn't do. So the chances of you driving down, if we were to, close below 2020, is a lot higher, because if price were to grab liquidity down or go up, it would have already tapped 2018, right? Which is the initial target anyways, that we were looking for. So if that were to happen, great. After that, you can look for buys up, sure, but as of right now, buys aren't ready yet for me, right? What it shows me here is that you're breaking the highs on the 4, you're breaking the highs on the 1, you're breaking the highs on the 30, and therefore, any given point, if you flip bearish at 2020, then you're likely going to make your way down towards the bottom of the range. This 30-minute closure is very key as well. I believe we should be able to close below 2023.184 here, but yeah, that's kind of where I have my resistance at. But if you close below there, chat, you can possibly take sells on the next 30-minute candle if you create a top wick. If you close above, then you might gotta wait for an actual closure below 2020 to take my sells down towards 2018. But for the most part here, if you can close respecting 2023, you wait for a top wick. After a top wick is being formed, you just take a bearish flip down towards the bottom of the range, and that's what we'll look to grab here. It looks like we are going to close above here. Let's see, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, we're closing above, which is fine. But the 1 hour can still flip, the 4 can still flip. Those 2 time frames are still open here, and until you actually close, there's not much I can really do or say yet in terms of buys, right? And high chance, if you were to actually get buys today, or if I were to actually get buys today, it will likely be on the new 4 opening, because it comes down to how this 4 candle closes. If this candle closes bullish, then obviously you expect us to drive up the next 4 candle, right? But as of right now, things are still open. Yeah, we still got a lot of time left. And overall, I'm looking for sells below 2020. All right, chat. But that's the idea today behind gold. All right. So if you have any questions about that analysis, let me know. Let me just make sure. Did we actually close below? We close respecting here. Let's see what the overall area was. You have a level here. We still don't have a top wick, so we still need a top wick. Yeah, it's a little tougher, man. It's hard to take sells here because, like, any given point with a 30-minute closure above here, you can just rip up, right? This can just be a flip and a wick fill straight up towards the top of the range. However, if you did close, if you said like you close above respecting this, for instance, right? Like, let's say this is your area instead, then you can probably wait for a top wick to be formed like here, which is what you expect to drive up for. And then once that happens, you can have a sell stop in the rebreakout lows, because if that were to happen and then you were to reflip bearish again, there's no reason to do so aside from the fact that you're going to drive down to the bottom of the range, and this can be the candle. But we gotta wait for that 2024 level to be tapped first, I'll say, if that were to happen. But yeah, Chad, that's my analysis today. Just sells below 2020 likely, or sells below 2023 if you get the chance to do so. But obviously as we go on, we'll look for ways to take advantage of that. But that's like the main idea today. It's like, no matter where price goes, I would assume you'll come down towards 2018 first. And that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen here. All right, that is the analysis, man. cool. Kind of good today. Cool story, bro. Yeah. Zoom no music? How about now? What coffee are you drinking? Just like straight espresso. Espresso, dark roast. That's it. A little bit of ice and water. That's about it. Marcano. Let's move this camera. The hoodie you get for Riz's gift was W, bro. He loves them. Yeah, that guy loves Palm Angels. He loves Palm Angels. I'm like, only makes sense. You get him a gift from Palm Angels. There's a 30-minute flip chat, by the way. So, you see what I mean? It's like, yeah, you have a very high chance to flip there because you close above this range here. That's why there's no sells, right? There's also no buys for me just yet, too, because I need to see liquidity being grabbed, right? So that's why I'm not looking for buys in the flip, but that's kind of what I was worried about. Now, though, since you already tapped 2024, if you were to close below 2023 now in the 5, right, that would be a 30-minute rebreakout of lows. You have a sell stop down there and you'd be good to go. If that were to happen, there's no guarantee that happening though, right? But if that were to happen, then amazing. You know what to do. Anything below here should be great to come down towards 2020 and then eventually 2018. Now that you tapped into 2024.773. So that's what we'll wait for. That's what we'll grab if we do end up flipping here or we're breaking lows. Let me just make sure this is on. Yeah, it's all on. But yeah, man, the 1 hour can easily fill the wick as well, so we understand that, right? Or sorry, the 30 minute can still fill the wick up as well. Lots could really happen here. There's also another major resistance up here. I'll say 24 isn't like that major of a level. I'll say 23 is a lot more major. 27, sorry, 27.9 is a lot more major, but it's clean. I think today should be a pretty good day no matter where you go. Hopefully. It's been a pretty decent ADM opening so far. You got your fishing gear on camel today, man. Camel's up. We're hunting today, chat. We're hunting for our sniper entry. That's what we're doing today. Oh shit, trade's taken. Yeah, let me delete that. I must have forgotten. That was on Friday. I know the pippers and dippers left after the first trade, but we also caught a second trade as well. Wasn't anything crazy, but it was still a good finish to our Friday. Didn't make back our losses, right? But I was never to go. I was never to go, never the intentions. Because really, are we really in the loss? Or is it just a little pullback? Just a little pullback. Because we didn't start trading on that on the day of the loss, right? We started trading for the last 4 years, whatever it was. All right, so it's just a little pullback if you really zoom out and scale out. That's why there's nothing to chase, nothing to change, nothing to chase, nothing to have pressure behind you on, right? No goals you should be having, no targets you should be having. D New, what's up? JD, what's up? I mean, we have to have the mindset though. It only makes sense, right? It's like, it's only fair we have that mindset. By the way, chat, if you close below in about 2 minutes here, and then you also break the lows, we're having a sell stop here, right? Remember what I said? If you come on the tap 2024 first, right, and then you re-break the lows, there's no reason as to why you would break the lows and close below, right? So if this 5-minute candle here closes below, and on top of that you break below 2020, then you're looking for sells straight down towards 2020, or sorry, if you break below 2022, then you're looking for sells below 2022, straight down towards 2018, and that would be the idea of the day. So give it like a minute and a half or try to lock it in. Where's that level again? To the left, I think it was 2018. It was down here, 2017.5. Right there should be good overall. But this is a very important 5-minute closure in a minute and a half here. Thanks for a tier 1. Appreciate that. No, we don't have a sell stop place here. We're waiting for this 5-minute closure in 50 seconds here. It might be a market execution. It might be a sell stop. It comes down to how this 5-minute closes. That's why I'm waiting for it to close, because this 5 can close respecting for all I know, even if it breaks the lows in the last 40 seconds, or this 5 can close no bottom wick, which may affect the trade as well. Right, so I want to make sure all of that is perfect here, which means that I would prefer, you know, any closure below here with the bottom wick would be okay, and then that'll be a sell stop we'll have on the breakout lows after a top wick or a minor top wick, nothing too major. But what's key here is closing below 2023.184, right? So that needs to happen in order for me to get sells. If that doesn't happen, then we're gonna wait for the next 15 closure, which is in 5 minutes, and we'll figure out how that candle's gonna close, and we'll move based off of that candle. But as of right now, we could have potential entries here in about 4 seconds. All right, so 2, 1, looks like you're closing below the range here. Perfect. So I just need a little top wick, which just got formed. Amazing. What I'll probably have here is a sell stop. How big is this range from here to here? 7 pips. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a sell stop, chat, but I'm not gonna have a sell stop off of the brick, the current candle low. I'm gonna have a sell stop based off of this down here, right down at like 2022. Or you know what we can do? It's either that or we can have a wick entry. You could have a wick entry here because first impression is great top wick. But wick entry, I would believe, would have been right there already because that was a high. I mean, it's either gonna be here, the break of the highs at 2025, but if this thing already kind of tapped into that zone, we can't really have a wick entry there no more, obviously. We're gonna have to wait for a break below here. So I'll say like it's either you get a wick entry above like 25, or you get like a break of lows at 2022.222. That's where we initially wanted to have it. All right, chat, so we're gonna have a sell stop here. If you do break the highs again, we'll have a wick entry with the sell stop. Cool. But as of right now, I believe this should be okay to have. With that breakout low, we should continue to drop down pretty nicely towards 2020, and then 2018 is your overall target for the daily. I won't be targeting anything further than 2018, 2017. That would be like the overall level we'll want to tap into, because it's a pretty strong level to be at, right? So we understand that once it taps that level, anything can happen. And worst case, you can wait for more positions afterwards if you were to end up closing below in the 4-hour candle, which is in 18 minutes here, right? But as of right now, this is what we got going on. So it's the break of 2022.19, chat. That's where my sell stop is on Blueberry. Not the current low, right? Not the current flip. It was 2022.19, because that's the re-break of 30. And then break-even point would be around like 2021.36 in that zone there. You might get a slip there, so just be aware. All right, chat. So we got activated in sells there. Gone sells off of that re-break lows after price came down to re-break it. TP is down here at 2017. Stop loss is going to be, I'll say, let's see. I'll say stops would probably be up here at 2037.458. No need. There's no reason as to why you would break that structure point if you were to rip down. So that's where my stop is, and my TP is down here at 2017 because that's your next nearest support. You could extend your TP maybe to like 2017 if you want. 2017 or 2015.849, but overall, you know, you gotta be aware of the levels you have here at 2020.486, and then another amount of level you have at 2017.274. Okay, so those are only the two things you gotta be looking out for. But your next target area is 2021, so just understand that that's where you're moving stocks to break even at, right? Should be a pretty quick pull though, as you're breaking these lows there. All right, let me just move that line down here. Break-even point is down here at 2020. Or was that where it was? What was I looking at? 2021.33. Where is that off of? Oh yeah, that's the flip. Yeah, that's the 4-hour flip. So that is gonna be around here. And then there's also a level here which I may expect some type of reaction off of, but here at 2018, so 669 should be the overall. Between 2018 669 and like 2017 274 should be the overall level where you want to like close full at, I'll say, for the most part. But yeah, break-even point will be until 21.105. Yeah, chat, that's the trade. So if you have any questions, let me know in the chat, but I think it's pretty straightforward. It was literally everything we broke down today. We got everything we needed, right? So we got first of all, we got the 1 hour closure, or 1 hour closure, which closed bearish here, which means the discount could flip any given point. And if it were to flip, you assume it will break the lows. If it breaks the lows, you have clean traffic at 2020.518. The 30-minute time frame opened up, had no bottom, had no top wick. We said wait for a top wick, wait for the top 2024.773, and then the re-break of those would be our sell stop. It happened. And then the 5 on top of that closed below as well. Like everything in this trade was just perfect. It played out exactly in our favor, and this trade should play out exactly in our favor as well. You do have a 15-minute close there, and which is in the bottom right now. So with the way the 15 close, obviously it closed back to the range. I would assume that you'll be able to rip down as well. But yeah, chat, that is the trade. That is the idea. I want to see the re-breakout lows here. I think the re-breakout lows gives you 5, and you break that, you have clean traffic down towards 21, and then you should be risk-free around 2021.105. And there was a top wick first too, which is amazing, right? So if you can just break the lows, that'd be perfect. If you had a wick entry, congrats too. Like I know some of you guys probably got wick entries up here. So well played if you did. Different ways to enter, right? But overall, same idea that we kind of have on a higher time frame structure point. You get a push. So you rebroke the lows looking left. Like I don't really see where you. Yeah, there it goes. So 2021.415 should be tapped. You're risk free now probably at this point, chat. So I'm making this a risk free trade because it's a minor level rejection. And then be on the lookout for 2018.669. That's a very tough level to be at. But you can see the 4 kind of flip bearish here, or sorry, the 1 hour flip bearish again, which is what we were expecting today, right? If you broke all those highs there and you're re-breaking the lows, you would assume that you'll be able to drive down now. Now, the only issue is there's a minor support at 2021.105, which we use in our advantage anyways. Stops to break even, right? But between here and here, anything can happen. What you want to see probably is the re-breakout lows for us to continue driving further down. But obviously, you know, there is a minor level here, which is why you might see a minor reaction there. But if we're able to break through, or maybe even close below 2020, then you're good to go down towards 2018 next and 2017 next. I won't be closing half. I'll likely be closing full in my next managing risk move, whatever that is that I do. I won't be closing half, though, I'll tell you that. I would expect 2018 get tapped there. 2018.669. Can we get up? The 4 kind of reflips, I think, at 2020, and then the re-breakout lows at 2020 032. That's when we really have fun. because below there is completely clean traffic. So it's just a matter of like 2020 being a minor level to the breakout lows. It's like a 6 pip difference, right? But it's not about the 6 pips. It's about the levels we're tapping into. But you'll go for a ride, I'll say, below 2020, because that's completely clean traffic. You break the lows in the 4, where do you have to go next? Look left, nowhere else. You have a minor resistance support at 2018. You have a minor level down here, right? But you got to break the lows first, is what you want to see. What do you have here, chat? You have a 5-minute closure in 2 minutes here. So yeah, you probably want to see this 5 close bearish here. Obviously, right? Bearish below 2020 would be preferred, because then you have a very high chance of breaking the 4-hour lows. Can you break the 4-hour lows? Come on, gold. You're like 4 pips away. If you want, by the way, chat, if you guys want to manage this, however you want to manage this, go ahead and do so, right? Whatever it is we're gonna do, but like, I'm doing whatever I am on screen for you guys, right? All right, so I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move my stops like probably 10 in profit, I'll say, and 2018 should be able to get tapped. 2018.69 or 66 on the dot. All right, let's put 0.70 just in case spreads or something, but 2018.669, like that's like your overall next minor level. But yeah, I mean, pretty straightforward trade. Your stops are in profit. If it runs, it runs. If it doesn't, then you hit 10 pips in profit. You secured that, cool. But there's a Monday, right? So nothing we did different last Monday. Not a different, same exact analysis, right? Just it happened to play out today, not last Monday. But this is what I mean by like coming every day and doing the same shit every single day, no matter what the result is, because it will pay off, right? You might have not won last Monday. You might have not won the Monday before, but what you will do is you will win in terms of following your plan long term, right? Nothing was different today. Same analysis, same breakdown. Oh shit, hold on, let me just manage risk here. So no topic on this candle. Probably gonna move my stops to the candle high. If that flips, then I'm out. That's what I'll do in terms of trailing. If it doesn't flip, then amazing run down towards 2018. But yeah, like nothing was different but the straight, chat. Same plan, right? You follow the same plan every single day, you become a winner. But when you switch your plans every other day, every other week based off your last performance, you'll be fucked, because you're running in cycles and you're chasing something. You're chasing something that's not established yet, right? Just do what you know. Holy shit, we're pushing here. Close and full there, chat. 2018.66 just got tapped. All right. So there's that trade. All right. Perfect analysis today. Like I can't even like, explain to you guys how important it was to wait for the things that we waited for today, and to being able to read price the way we did today, in terms of the way the 30 closed, the way 30 tapped the resistance, the way the 5 closed below, the errors you had coming down towards 2018.70, right? Just perfection. So congrats. That's all you guys. That's not me. You guys did your analysis. You guys took the trade. You guys placed your stops. You guys placed your TP, and you won today because that's what you did, not what I did. Don't give me credit for that. And the Monday streak is over. The Monday, whatever that Monday stuff that happened the last 2 weeks, the first Monday drawdown, last Monday, it's over, right? But yeah, man, congrats, chat. That's all you. Congrats. What did we do there? 30 pips? 30 pips? Not bad. But hey, we still didn't make back our losses, chat, right? Still didn't make back our losses. However, we're taking the right steps, and that's all that matters. You take the right steps, you eventually will make back your losses. It's not about how much money you made, how much money you lost. It's about simply following your strategy, and that's all we did. We got rewarded for that. This is 3 times 10 pips. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, look at that level get tapped too, chat. Like 2018.64. I think I based that level off the 5. It wasn't. It's very minor, right? It's just that like it's either today you reject at 2018.66 now, you reject at 2017, but there's a minor level here, and also it's the last 15-minute candle at the 4-hour close, so I was worried that the last 15-minute could pull back, right? But I found it based off of here. And shout out to everyone who took a wick entry. If you took a wick entry, congrats. You know, you would have had a way better entry than we did. But I also didn't have time to think to have one, but we had probably done 47 there instead of 30. But yeah, man, 30 on the dot. Congrats. Your stop loss is too high though. Keep it more tight. You keep it more tight, brother. If you want to make it tighter, then make it as tight as you can. You know, whatever makes you feel good. You know, if you like tighter, then make it tighter, and you'll feel way better about it. But I like to have my shit wide. I'm kidding, no, but like I have it based off where I have it, obviously for a reason, right? It's not because I don't like. It's because the structure point makes the most sense as to where that I base that trade off of. If you want to base it off of a different form, different way, cool. Everyone has a different preference, right? But do what works for you. Do what you prefer. But just, you know, understand that everyone has their own way of, you know, managing their risk, placing their stops, and all of that. Too chill. No, but yeah, man, everyone has their own preference, you know what I mean? Everyone got their own thing going on. Whatever floats your boat, my friend. Whatever floats your boat. But you guys see how the daily level got tapped. Like, this is why it's key to do like the daily analysis, right? Because like it gives you overall structure of what's happening, right? But the smaller time frame gives you the entries. Like, all you're really doing is like you're basing off your higher time frames, or you're using your higher time frames to determine the direction, and then you're using the smaller time frame to determine the position, and that's it. And that's what we did today. And you can see the daily starting to move, right? And like obviously the daily leads to the weekly, right? Because you're rebreaking the weekly low. If you rebreak the weekly low, look left, you're coming down towards that 2014 level. If you break below 2014, then you look left, you're coming down towards 2006. And just like that, you come down to the first step of the monthly process. Like I said, the first step of the monthly is to come down for a bottom wick to fill that wick area. And they kind of just, it's starting to lead there slowly, right? So today's daily closure will be very key, I'll say. I don't think today is done yet. I'll be on here for another like until 10. We'll see what we can grab, if we do grab anything. And yeah, chat, it should be I mean, it's a pretty good start to a Monday, right? You can't ask for more than that. And like you've only been on our charts for maybe like 45, like 20 minutes at most, because you did your analysis and then you just kind of took the trade right afterwards. And that's just how it be sometimes. You know, some days you might get more, sometimes you might get less. But yo, thanks for the 10 months. Podcast Labs, go like and leave a like. Yo, appreciate you. Arsura, you've been here for a minute, bro. Thanks for the 10 months, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, the PAM update. So I got a message from him yesterday. He said MAM is final. The MAM is it's not a PAM, it's a MAM. MAM is finalizing onboarding for MT5. We also have Canadian card funding back now, mate. So like it's finalizing onboarding for MT5, right? So it's like off the way that sounds, it sounds like tomorrow or today. I'm gonna ask him again. Obviously they're from Australia, so they won't be waking up for another couple hours, but I'll ask them around 2 p.m. and then I'll give you guys an answer tomorrow. But I need that thing to be up. I've been waiting. Yeah, that's the update, man. I'm working on it. All I know, all the information I know, I'm telling you guys. So I'm just waiting at this point. Yo, if you guys like that, enjoyed any part of today's stream, though, leave a like and sub to the channel, bro. I appreciate it if you guys could. I know you guys pip and dip, but just leave a like at least. You know, it's free. Like, that's all I ask for. All we're doing here is providing free content, free trades, and free ideas, and free Q&As basically, right? So all we ask for return is just a like. Our goal every day is 1,000 likes, but I get it. Some days you guys aren't the happiest with me. You guys don't want to leave a like, but let's get to 200k subs, man. Damn, that was a. Oh, we're up 8k on this account again. Nice. 3.1k watching this. 3 likes. Yeah. All right. Pippers and dippers. Yo, Roller, I don't know if you're watching. I'm gonna upload the VOD right now. So I'm gonna upload the VOD and then just screen record another VOD I can post up. But you could edit the trade if you want. First, I'm posting it today. Proof. Yeah. Did you pull back to break even? And you didn't, right? Where'd you pull back to in that 5 candle? Yeah, top of the range. If you re-break the lows at 2018, you should be good to come down towards 2017 for runners. But I obviously closed off. What'd you guys do? You guys closed half, full. What was also key was the fact that we managed risk in terms of we trailed our stops and profit. I think we got pretty lucky with this top wick, I'll say. It wasn't that much of a top wick, right? But like by the time you broke the high, you're gone. But you didn't, and you just came straight down, which is amazing. Yeah, that 5's coming back down to revert the lows too. New 4-hour close as well. That's gonna be a very interesting 4-hour close, chat. What it might look like to you is that like you have a strong 4-hour close. You should get a top wick to drop down. What I would assume here, minimum would happen here is you'll come down to retest the lowest minimum, right? You can probably attempt a wick entry somewhere based off your levels, but overall, the way the 4-hour closed, it did close below the range here, but this is a very interesting closure. This is like a strong bearish closure. However, you could still drop down towards 2015. I just don't know if you'll be able to close bearish as well on the next 4-hour close. And what you might end up seeing today on this candle is you might be seeing a bearish push down, and then once it taps inside the zone there, you might be seeing a bullish closure based off the way you close. Like, this is a candle that we've been sample sizing, right? For the last, like, I'll say 4 months. Huge top wick, barely a bottom wick, right? Which indicates not much of a range to drop down, which means that, like, yeah, you can still push down. However, you can end up closing bullish at any given point after tapping into the zone. So that's gonna be interesting how it plays out. But I believe the advantage you have until the breakout of lows or until the flip is decent, as long as you get a top wick, which is what you're getting right now. Yeah, man. Can we explain why we need a top wick first? It's not that we need a top wick first. The top wick just like kind of gives you an advantage point where, like, okay, or it puts you in a better scenario, because that top wick it can be seen as a lower high, it can be seen as a 38.3 retracement, it can be seen as liquidity, it could be seen as price bounced up the trend line, whatever that case is. But whatever you view it as, it's just a top wick for us to rip down. It's just liquidity, I'll say, for the most part. So it can also confirms, like, in that situation that we used in the 30-minute time frame, when you came up to tap 2024, the reason why I wanted that to tap was because, like, if you were to reflip bullish above this range here, since you closed above here, where's your next resistance? It's up here. So That's why I said 2024, I want to see it get tapped first, just so you can fill the range, right? And if that gets tapped and then you re-break the lows, that's your liquidity. Because there was no reason as to why like you came all the way up here just to close weak bullish if you weren't to continue driving up. So the first thing price did was come up to create a top wick or a bottom wick and then a top wick. If it re-breaks the lows, there's no reason as to why it wouldn't drop down, aside from the fact that it's bearish, right? And at that point, you can anticipate the 1 hour flip and the 4 hour flip as well. But it was just to confirm that the 1 hour wasn't going to flip bullish, and it was to confirm that the 4 count was going to flip bearish in the 1 hour. That's it. It was just confirmations for us that we used in our favor. Is it range 1 and range 2 main for going as a trend? Range 1 and range 2, not I'll say it's for more against the trend. Just because like, what's a range 1 range 2? It's just structure. That's all that really is, right? So like, for instance, it's just like you have a high, a low, high, a low, right? Cool. You have a high here that doesn't break. Okay, cool. What's your range now? You have a resistance here, you have a support here, right? That's your range 1, right? This is your range 1 now. Range 1. All right, or yeah, that's the fancy looking one. That's the range 1. And then your next support after that is where? It's here, right? So what's this? This is your what? Range 1. This is your range 2. So let's go ahead and mark this up as 2. Right? That's your 2. So therefore, if you break this low again, right? For instance, now if you were to come down and look at someone like this, right? What's happening? You're breaking structure. You're continuing the trend down. That's all that really is, right? So this is your range 1. This is your range 2. All you really need to do now is wait for a closure below the range 2 breakout. And at that point, what's happening? You're reversing a trend because you create a structure to drive down. Therefore, you're looking for this below range 2. And then once you break below range 2, you can look for sells down, because this right here could have been your liquidity up here, right? Could have been your structure coming down, but you know, you break range 2, you're gone. And that's the idea behind the range 1 and range 2. We still use that. We just don't directly look at it from that perspective, but we do keep that in mind. Like for instance, like you might have not noticed, but that 30-minute candle creating a top wick was a range 2 breakout, right? In a way. Yeah, 30-minute candle was a range 2 breakout. The one that created a top wick just to re-break the lows and drive down, that was a range 2. It's like it's just another layer of confirmation that we're using in our favor in that case. But the same idea though, it's just that you come up to create a top wick to come down, re-break the lows. What are you doing? You're creating structure, right? So this candle formation that was printed here off of like the 5 was what? It was, first of all, it was this, and then it was this, and then it was this, right? So what's below here? It's a break of structure, right? This is a lower low. Sorry, this is a lower low down here, right? And then what? A lower high. And then you re-break the lows, you close below, look left, you're breaking into what range? Into this range. What's that? You're coming down to re-break the low. Therefore, you fill the range, right? And that was the idea behind it. And then obviously the rest is just the little minor details that you use, which is just like, you know, for instance, we use the 5-minute resistance support at 2018. That was about it. We use more data to find that out, but overall, that's the main idea. But yeah, man. I think what was also key today too was understanding what part of the cycle you're in today, right? Because like I said, like some days when you come to the charts, you're ranging, it might take a long time to play out. Like last Thursday, it took forever. But there's also days where you're at a stage of the cycle where you already got a range and you're in the process of grabbing liquidity, which means that there should be volume up incoming for you. Like today, we came to the charts and there's liquidity being grabbed. So therefore, now we have an idea of where price will go the moment it breaks a certain low or the moment it closes above a certain range. And that's why the move was pretty quick today, right? But you don't always get that every day because you can't control what part of the cycle you're in each and every day. Sometimes it's just what it is. You trade the NY session, you come and we're in the middle of the range and It might be like that for the whole session, right? But you have to understand that that's what's happening. You have to be able to identify all of those things. Now, why are you in a long? Look at the 1 hour and 4 hour close. We're not in no longs, bro. We're in shorts. We close off. Longs are definitely possible though. Like you could have taken a long on the break of these highs because you were expecting liquidity. Obviously, I wasn't on at the time. I wasn't looking for that, but we grabbed the sells down after that was being grabbed. What up, Ronan? What up, Wix? Yo, Florida, bro, I'm pulling up. Me and my girl looking at B&B's to film the pod at. Putting up on the 23rd. 23rd to the 26th, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 days, yeah. And I'm gonna do that pod with Riz as well. Should be good. Should be a good Florida trip. I'm trying to get the best use of it. I'm also gonna be recording parts of my course there too. Oh, Rohan. My bad, bro. Rohan. I didn't say Ronan. I said Rohan, right? You guys remember the last time I went to Florida, chat? Last time I went to Florida, what happened when we came back? I need to come back to Florida every couple of months. I figured. Yeah, bro. Update the record. True. I'm gonna update this one on streams. Chat. I don't know if you guys use the journal, but there's a free journal out there called TBJ that we created, and it just like kind of wait. Where's my position from 2 days ago? Didn't I do this already? Oh no. Ah, shit. I didn't do that. The 7, 9, and 10. Okay, fuck. You know what? I'll do is after stream, bro. I gotta catch up on that. I didn't know. I thought I already did that. I swear I did. Well, that might take me a whole session. Thanks for a 250p. Your boy.sh. Thank you. I don't know who celebrates the New Year's, the Lunar New Year's, or Chinese New Year's, but great start to the new year, I guess. What was your opinion to start at? What's your opinion to start at 16 trading? I think it's not a bad idea. I just think you can't tell the government though. You can't make an account because you gotta be 18 and older. I think it's not a bad idea at all. You're gaining experience. Just don't expect to. I know when you're younger, like you just wanna make money. I get it, right? But like you'll mature to a point eventually where you'll understand that it's not all about making money and trading. And I hope you get to that stage where you understand that, because that's when you really grow. So just keep that in mind. You know, nothing wrong with starting. Just do it the right way. Don't just try to flip accounts and grab success overnight, because you likely would have success overnight, but that success may not last, because flipping accounts, taking that approach in the markets and trading isn't the most, I'll say, consistent thing you can do. or sustainable thing you can do. But yeah, man, have a journal your trades out, sample size, forward test, back test, understand the game probabilities, understand that you will be taking losses, understand that you won't be ever taking a final loss. So as you take losses, you got to understand that you got to learn to deal with the losses. You got to learn to accept the fact that this loss will occur again in the future. But when it does occur again, it will be a better version of yourself or a worse version of yourself when it does occur. But don't get mad at yourself when you do take losses. Don't think it's the end of the world. Don't blow your entire account afterwards because your account is not all full blues on your screenshots, right? Understand that those are things that are gonna happen in this trading world, right? So the faster you learn to accept that, the better off you will be. And on top of all that, have fun with it too, right? Treat it as business, but also enjoy the process because it's a very long journey. It's a very long process and it never ends. You might think it ends once you get profitable, but that's when it really starts. If you're doing the right way. Get rid of toxic partner too. Yeah, do that too. If your partner says that you won't become a profitable trader, fucking dash them. Still home, bro, my safe. Let me put you in a perspective that will help you going forward so that you don't always gotta rely on me for an answer. Why are you holding? Answer that question. Why are you holding? Nothing's wrong. I'm not saying that it's wrong. There's something wrong with holding. Right? I'm just asking, like, what's your reason as to why you're holding? Because these are the questions I ask myself too, right? And if you're able to answer these questions, then you're able to replicate them over again in the future, going forward, because you understand that if you understand why you're holding, right, you're gonna constantly do the same thing over time as well, following the same script, the same plan. You didn't say dash your party when you asked him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was so lost in that question. I lost my train of thought when he was answering it. So by the time he asked that question, I'm like, fuck, what did he just say? So I didn't know how to answer the question, but obviously that's a dash, man. Okay, no, I don't want to say don't be greedy because like that doesn't mean shit, right? That doesn't mean anything. Like I'm asking him like why he's holding, like understand his trade better, right? Because there's nothing wrong with being greedy, or there's nothing wrong, like nothing's wrong with being greedy, but like your greedy might not be his greedy because your level might not be his level. You know what I mean? Like you might see a strong level at 2018, he might see clean traps at 22,000. For all I know, it's not being greedy. It's just he's following his plan, right? That being greedy thing is very subjective according to that person's analysis or that person's mentality during that trade. That's why I'm asking him like why he's holding, and why he's doing what he's doing, right? But he's not answering the question, so I guess, you know, shit. I guess he's looking at close right now as we speak. He's like, oh shit. Where do I close? This thing is pushing down here. But yeah, I think you just tapped 2017, which is the next minor level we had, right? So yeah, man, it comes down now to just like what happens now. I don't know. The daily came down towards its target level that we had for a day, and I said no matter what price does, you will see 2018 get tapped before doing anything else. Now that you tap that level, what happens now? I don't know. What I do know is that if you do close bullish down the daily, likely you won't, but if you do close bullish, then look left, you can say, okay, cool, we're gonna mirror this move, 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 right? But it comes down to the daily close, which looks pretty bearish right now. If you do close bearish today, then tomorrow should be a good day too, because you close below here, look left, you're coming down towards here tomorrow. Or you know what, actually no, I would prefer a closure below here, below 2013. If you close below 2013, then you're coming down towards next minor support to the next week or the next day, which is down here at 2005. And then below 2006, you're coming down towards 1989. So there's a lot that can happen here over the next couple of days. But Monday is coming in with a lot of volume here, I'll say. I think the Asian session was kind of choppy, right? Asian's a little choppy. London, you had a fake out, which I would have thought, to be honest, that would have been it. The top would have dropped down, but I guess not. And then the new 4 kind of opened up at 5, and then the first and 5 that was come up for a top wick. So you had to come down for a bottom wick at some point, and then you finally did during the NY session opening, and then you just popped down, and now you're likely going to continue to move down. I just don't know where to though, because my next support was 2018, and then maybe you can say 2015. But I don't know. It's none of my business now, right? Almost back at last minute entries. Yeah, if you held last minute entries, you'd be good to go right now. You'd be sitting in profits. The kind of price action I hope to see every day. Me too. It's a beautiful day for price action. It's just perfect. Like when you come to the charts and you're in the process of grabbing liquidity, like it's just perfect because there won't be anywhere else you have to go but towards that area of structure. That means you need a wire stop. Even if you held that stop, fuck, I think we would have hit it. I'm pretty sure we would have hit that stop because the top 44.6 and our stop would have been 44 if we were to leave it. So yeah, it would have been like a bittersweet scenario. I mean, at the end of the day, the way I see it is like this is all part of the process anyways, right? So like even if they play out afterwards, amazing. They play out in our favor. Just over time we'll adapt to better stops, right? Maybe higher, maybe lower, depending on what that is, but this is part of the process, right? This isn't the be all end all part of the strategy. In 2 years now we'll look back and be like, wow, that was our stop back then, only 150 pips, now it's 1,000 pips, right? Or our stops were 150 pips back then, now it's less. But or maybe in the future we'll look back at it and be like, wow, our entry is better now than what it was 2 years ago, right? But it's all part of the process. Just enjoy the time. We only take 5 hours back in the day, now it's 20, yeah. Yeah, I saw the XG thing. That was him. That was him and his boy. Instead, I forget. I'll say, man, it's a W because like you're paying a lot less for a Super Bowl ad. You don't gotta pay the 10 mil. You just paid what? How much is the front row ticket to the Super Bowl, chat? You pay a lot less than 10K. That's or 10 million. That's all I know. That's probably like what, 50K plus for a ticket, 100K for a ticket. You pay a lot less than 10 mil for an ad. 120K, yeah, 195, whatever that was. So a lot less than the 10 mil ad for a Super Bowl, right? So it's like that's one way to do it. And then I think the repercussion is just like 1 day in jail and like maybe a ban from the arena forever. But I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but you know, whatever floats your boat in terms of marketing, right? Have you been backtesting candles at Wix? What about them though? I always backtest or forward test, but what about them? I'm backtesting every single candle as we speak. Always sample sizing, always forward testing something. Right now I'm in the process of forward testing something as I'm looking at price right now too. But I'm always mentally working on something, right? No, it's not a Bugatti. The Bugatti. The Bugatti. Yeah, it's sick, bro. It's called Carbon. It's... I'm not gonna lie, man. How do you pronounce the Chiron? It's not a Chiron. How do you pronounce it? It's like a Chiron? No, because the way you pronounce it is different from a Chiron. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, as you guys can tell me. What's Bugatti chat? What it's French, right? So like
pronunciation of a popular automotive term. Have you ever wondered how to pronounce a certain word associated with luxury cars? Today, we'll delve into the pronunciation of a well-known automobile. Before we dive into the correct pronunciation, let's address some common mispronunciations. Many people tend to mispronounce as Bugatti Chiron or Bugatti Chiron or Bugatti Chiron. How to pronounce in American English. In American English, the correct pronunciation is Bugatti. Chiron. Bugatti Chiron. Bugatti Chiron. How to pronounce in British English. In British English, the pronunciation is similar to the American version. Therefore, in British English, it is pronounced as Bugatti. Chiron. Bugatti Chiron. Bugatti Chiron.
Bugatti Chiron. No, I swear Raul pronounced it in a different way. Bugatti. It's pronounced as a mental SVJ. I rate that. Sorry, Echo. Yeah, I fixed it. What to do when I sold but closed at 50 pips and then regretting I'm not holding like position to 40 pips? What did you lose out from? That's FX. From 15 to 40 pips, what did you lose out on? 25 pips. Is that 25 pips gonna change your life? It's not. It might have made you more money today, but is that money gonna be life changing? No. But no trade should be changing your life in the first place. No trade out there should be changing your life. If a trade changes your life, you're not trading the right way, because now you're gambling. You're gambling for a trade to change your life. You're putting all your odds into one trade, right? You missed out on 25 pips. What was your idea of today's trade? Like, what did you follow? What was your plan? Did you follow your plan? Did you close out where you wanted to close out? Did you manage risk where you wanted to manage risk? If you did all of those things, guess what? You won. There's no regrets in anything you did today, because you followed your plan from start to finish. You did your analysis. You had your idea for what you wanted to take. You took it and you did everything you could today. There's nothing else you could do that will satisfy you. Or if that's a route you take, you will never be satisfied, right? No matter what you do, no matter how many pips you'll catch, you're always gonna say shoulda, woulda, coulda. And shoulda, woulda, coulda is never, ever gonna make you profitable as a trader, because you're always gonna be chasing something. You close at 100 pips, you're gonna want 120. You close at negative 50, you wish you would have held until you hit break even. Like, you're always gonna be wishing for something, and you're always gonna be sitting with regret. You're trading with regret instead of trading with what your plan initially was and following that plan structure, right? But when you follow your plan, no matter what day it is, if it's a win, loss, or a break even, you are going to be a winner because you followed the plan. So your profits will long-term come to you. Whereas when you chase pips, when you chase closing too early, what you're doing now is you're building a habit and you're not going to be satisfied with your trades. So therefore, you're trading with emotions. And when you trade with emotions, you're not always going to have the same consistent plan. You're going to have plans based off of how you feel. And each day you will feel something different. Some days you might feel more aggressive. Some days you might feel less aggressive, right? And that will change the way you trade. But when you follow your plan, when you make a plan basically solely off of something that's very consistent, no matter what day it is, that's the plan you're going to follow. Therefore, you're going to be a winner every single day, no matter what it is. The profits will come naturally, right? Like I closed at 30 pips there. If I were to hold, this thing would have been at 79 pips. But what would have that 40 pips done for me extra? Nothing. Would it have changed my life? No, right? But I never planned to do so in the first place, right? If I planned to hold to 2015, then sure, I could sit there and regret. But the moment I click close, that was my decision, and that was it. After that, on to the next day or on to the next day, right? You won. You did your job today. You close out Monday's trade and break even? Oh yeah, it was 2014 lot trade, huh? Yeah. I mean, hey, you could have held for an extra 10. No, yeah, that's good. That's good, man. I mean, I didn't hold, but for those who held, congrats. Like, congrats. You would have done pretty solid. But like going back to what earlier I said, like you gotta find an end to it somehow, right? Like eventually, like you have to accept the fact that you won't be perfect. Like stop trying to be a perfect trader and try to be the best trader at adapting, because that's how you become profitable. You can't become profitable being a perfectionist. You can't. You can't always get the perfect entries. You can't always get the perfect drawdowns. You can't always get the perfect exits, right? But what you could do is you can adapt to the markets the perfect way. That's something you could control, right? But you can't control being perfect. Even when you have drawdown your trades, it doesn't mean it's a bad trade. And a lot of traders wouldn't want drawdown. I get that, right? But it's part of trading. If it's part of your plan, then accept it for what it is, right? If your plan is to have a stop this wide, understand why you're having a stop that wide, because price could pull back, be in drawdown, but still drive as long as it doesn't break that high, right? As long as it doesn't break that stop. So like, it's okay to have those things, but trying to be a perfectionist all the time will eventually hurt you in the end. Disagree. Shoulda, woulda, coulda improves your trading, understand your trades. I think it's a misunderstanding of like what I meant by that. Like shoulda, woulda, coulda in terms of like, okay, I closed this trade off here. Fuck, man, I should have held for an extra 50 pips. Like emotionally saying shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's always important to journal things down though, and that's why in our journal we have the shoulda, woulda, coulda situations. For instance, right here, trade outcome. So we close off at whatever. What was the scenario after you closed off, right? What was the reason you exited? Like those things over time, as you collect more data, which is months to years, you could go back and say, okay, out of all of these trades that I've taken, times that it played out was this many times, times that I didn't play out was this many times, and then you can work off of that data. I'm talking about, like, at least the person earlier talking about being emotional about your trades, like closing too early and then saying shit woulda, coulda, right? Because that cycle doesn't really build you as a trader, because you're always running in circles. You're never gonna be satisfied, and you're gonna chase being a perfectionist in trading instead of ways to adapt. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. I mean, like, you know, it's never good to look back at trades and be like, what should I have done instead, right? It is good, but it takes a lot of time. Well, he's done. He's just chatting. Hey, I always say, man, it's a lot easier to chat when you win, because I know for a fact the day we lose, this is what you're gonna want to hear. I say it now while your head's all high, while you're winning, while you're ahead, because the moment you take a loss, it's gonna be a lot harder for me to say these things to you. But this is why I've been warning you about this entire time. Everything that I explained today is gonna happen at some point. You're gonna get emotional after a loss. You're gonna wanna, you know, like take trades against your plan the moment you take a loss. But I'm speaking to you now so that you prepare for those moments, right? Oh, it's hard when you take a loss and I were to sit here and yap all day, because it's like, man, I took a loss, I lost so much money. It's so hard to just process what you're saying, but I'm saying it now because I'm warning you, this time will come again, right? And when it comes again, how are you going to improve yourself as a trader? What are you going to do better? What are you going to change, right? How are you going to adapt? Someone could ask for a new analysis. Then my new analysis is because my analysis is not done. Like it's kind of what I expected for the day. Like in terms of levels, like you already tapped the daily target, which is 2018. After that, I have no idea what's gonna happen now, because now, like, if you look at price, like you're tapping into some minor levels here. Like there's a minor level around like here down to here. So like from here to here, anything can happen, right? You might reject, you might close bullish, you might close below. But what's important next is the daily time frame closure. I mean, if you drop down to a smaller time frame, you might see some levels you can take advantage of if you're still trading. Like the 4 here, it can drop down towards the next support, but like what's on the way down towards the next support? 2018 is the next support, but what's on the way down there? There's a minor level here at 2014, which you might see a reaction off of, right? There's also a level here at 2011, which you might see a reaction off of. Between 2011 and 2014, what could happen if that's where you might see a reaction off of? You're going to see a range, right? You're going to see a range between 2014 and 2011 likely. So as you come down towards there, expect some type of level rejecting there, expect some type of range being formed. So what that means is that, like, okay, cool, understand right now price is bearish. If you want to wait for it, what you can wait for is maybe like, okay, cool, wait for a range to be formed. So wait for this, right? Wait for a price to drive down to fill 2011. And then once it taps 2011, what you could expect is this to happen. All of a sudden now you have a range being formed, right? Once you have a range being formed from here, for instance, to like here, what you could do now is, what's the next step of the process, chat? You guys know this. The first step is the continuation. Second step is the range. Third step is what? Third step is the, I asked you guys this earlier. You guys knew this. Liquidity, right? So the second step, or my bad, continuation, range, liquidity, right? Wait for liquidity after a range is formed. So once you have a range from 2011, 2014, based off of minor levels of support, what you can do is wait for, liquidity up or liquidity down. For instance, if you come up first, right? And all of a sudden you break back into the range, that's a fake out on a higher time frame. That might be a liquidity. So that what you might see is you might see this. You might see price come down afterwards after breaking highs, right? But you got to wait for that break at high. And if price comes down first and then it flips bullish, then guess what? You're coming up to retest the highs, right? So this is what it comes down to. It looks like you have found support here. So let me just move it up a little bit. Let me just move it down to like, this is your support, I guess you can say right now, that's being formed 2014, and your next amount of resistance is up here. So this is like your overall range, right? If price were like, let's say close bearish here on a 5 or something, cool. You can say our resistance is now being formed, right? But this is what you want to wait for, because you don't know where it's going to be, where it's going to create resistance at. It could be here, it could be up here. But the moment it does so, you now have what's called a range. And after a range, you can wait for what I said earlier. Wait for a price to come out, create a top wick at the most recent resistance. If this is where it is, then you're looking at 2020 next. If that gets tapped and you flip bearish, great. Sells down towards bottom of the range. If you come down first, right? And instead of coming up, and then you flip bullish and close above, then guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna look for buys up above 2017 up, right? But that's what you want to do now. Like, you don't want to be looking for trades just yet. I believe the last move you would have had was like this clean traffic move down below 2019 down towards 2014. The next step is going to be waiting for that liquidity to be grabbed, wherever that is, up or down, to finish off the day, right? Because you are tapping into some minor levels here to the left. The good thing though is that you do have NYC open. So you do have this 4-hour close. My bad. You do have a 30-minute close that closed below. But going back to what I said earlier about what we sample sized over the last couple of months, I wouldn't be surprised, chat, if this 4 candle came down and it flips bullish and it ends up closing bullish. I would not be surprised at all because of the way we closed. Which means that if that's the case, probably shows you that there's a high chance you could close bullish, which means that all you gotta do now is wait for liquidity to be grabbed down to go up, and those are your buys, right? So maybe a closure above 2017, a bottom wick at 2011, and then the rebreak at the highs of 2017, you're up good towards 2020, because that's where the 4-hour flips at, and that's your move of the day, your next move if you're looking for that. But that might take a minute to play out, because you need to grab liquidity first. But like that's how you want to like approach the markets, if you're looking for trades though. But I'll say it's very straightforward today. Like some days it's a little harder, but today price action is moving with volume, right? You have volume, you have direction, and when you have volume direction, it's very hard to not understand where price is headed. You just gotta wait for the right things. Why you guys ask if I'm done for a day? You guys not pip and dip? I'll be done for a day. I like 10, I'll say. Whenever I pull up my Wordo. Hey man, Monday morning, amazing day. Couldn't ask for more. Bros want to dip. Up the record. Yeah. Which is better, making your stop loss and profit, cutting your trade on profit, you mean, or putting your stop loss in profit? It depends on the trade. It depends on where your entry is. That's the only right way to answer it, because you asking that question is very vague right now, right? Because it could be off of emotions. Like I can say either or, but like what's the logic behind doing both? What's the logic behind moving stocks in profit, and what's the logic behind cutting your losses early or cutting your trades in profit? It comes down to your structure point. Like today, for instance, the way you want to view it is the same way you enter your trades. Based off your entry, is there a possibility that you're going to come out to grab liquidity again before coming down towards the next support? For instance, like today's target, we understood that, okay, with the liquidity you grabbed earlier at 2027, as you flip bearish, you do have room to come down towards 2018. But you have to be very mindful of the levels you have at 2020 and 2021, right? Those are the two things you got to worry about today. But overall, this liquidity should take you down to a minimum towards 2018. However, let's say, for instance, the liquidity was only being formed here. Like, let's say it looks somewhat like this, right? If this is the liquidity, I'll say, okay, that's a very small top wick. That wasn't that steep of a top wick. That wasn't that steep of a liquidity. If that's the case, then I'm only going to target 2020, because the chances of you ripping down past 2020 with this being a top wick is very low compared to if you were to grab a steeper top wick to drive down. So since this happened, we left runners. But if that weren't to happen, then we have to understand that, okay, there's a very low chance of us ripping past 2020. Therefore, at 2021, you want to manage risk and you want to close off your trades, which is what you meant by cutting your trade. In terms of like stop loss and profit, what I'll do for that is based off my entry. So if I were to have like a wick entry instead of like the middle of the candle, like this right here is the middle of the candle, right? But if I were to get a wick entry, let's say I got an entry right here, you could trade your stops and profit, because then you could put it down to like the flip, or you can put it down to like the top of the next wick candle in profit, right? But if you have the middle of the candle, then your chances of you surviving the runner coming down while not flipping bullish again is very low compared to if you have a wick entry. So it comes down to your entry, and it comes down to what was happening during that trade in terms of liquidity being grabbed. That will affect the way you manage your risk and affect the way you manage your trades, I'll say. I'm on my phone. Does technicals affect how price moves when news comes out? Well, obviously, prices always move by fundamentals, right? Technicals is just what you use to, like, technicals is an indicator at the end of the day. Like, candles are all indicators, and you're using those indicators to figure out the best way to read price. That's what I'll say. But at the end of the day, it's always being moved by news. This whole move today was moved by fundamentals in a way. I don't know how, I don't know where. I'm not that deep into it, which eventually I will be later down the road, but I'm pretty sure this is moved by a fundamental. Whether it was the news from last week, whether it was whatever's going on right now around the world, whatever it is, it's being moved by that, right? You're using your tentacles to figure out how and where it's going to come down towards, but at the end of the day, price is already priced in. Price already knows where it wants to go, right? Your job is to figure out how to be part of that move, and we use our candles to figure that out. But that's all I know. That's all I'd been doing, right? So for me, that's how I made it work for myself over the last couple of years. I really use fundamentals as part of my analysis, but I also understand that fundamentals is a huge part of the analysis. The way I just don't look at it from that perspective, right? Are you not willing to lose a few percentage of your win rate and reduce your RR to make a bag? There's different ways of making a bag, and on top of that, I'm only 5 years into the game. Like, give me another 5 years. I don't know where I'll be. I don't know what I'll be trading. I don't know how I'll be trading it. I'm sure it'll be very similar, but that eventually I could get to a point where that could be the case, right? But as of right now, everything that I've done prior to what I'm doing now is what led me here. I didn't get here by like just wanting to. I didn't wake up one day and said, I'm gonna go ahead and go against the industry. I'm gonna go ahead and trade negative risk to reward. It's not what I do for clicks. It's not what I do on purpose. It's not what I do for any of that. It's just what got me here throughout the years. It's what my strategies led me down towards. Just the same way in the next 5 years that could change, right? Because the strategy is it never will be completed. It never will be done. It's always gonna be evolving some way, somehow. And I'm just gonna move at my own pace, right? So whether that's next year I might have a small risk to reward, then so be it, right? But it's not the be all end all, and that's why a lot of traders gotta understand. Five years, man. 5 years, that's it. It's only been 5 years. There's a lot more time left, and I'm not looking to stop anytime soon, right? Like people really thought that the 190K was gonna like stop me from trading the way I was trading, but it's not, because I understand that this is all part of the process, right? At the end of the day, all we lost is profits that we made prior years, prior months, and the journey goes on. Wake up tomorrow, look for ways to improve and get better, and that's it, right? But that is never gonna end. The trading news according to Angles isn't valid. It's all valid, man. It's all valid. It's just what works best for you. Like I found what works best for me, which is I pay attention to fundamentals, but I at the end of the day, I'm still basing my analysis off of technicals, right? And someone could say it's wrong. At the end of the day, who cares who says what's right and what's wrong? Because at the end of the day, you're doing what works best for you. So like if for you the best way to trade is based off of fundamentals, and that's what you found consistency in, then no one could tell you right or wrong, because that's what you genuinely found, and that's what you genuinely made work for yourself. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. No one should like be able to tell you what's right and what's wrong, as long as what you're doing works for you. Like you shouldn't let someone else on Instagram, someone else in a YouTube chat determine that for you, right? Like, you're doing things for yourself. You're not doing things to get an approval from anybody. You're not doing things because this person said this is what works. Like 95% of traders on Instagram repeat the same shit. 95% of traders are failures, right? Or only 5% or 10%, whatever it is in this game, really make it. So you just do what works for you. Stop following the crowd. Stop following what works for this mentor that you saw on Instagram. Like grab a piece of information from him, grab him from this other guy, grab him from Wix, grab him from me, whatever it is when you want to grab info from, and just make it work for yourself, because that's all that matters. As long as whatever they taught you work, cool. Take advantage of it, apply it, adapt to it, and then on to the next, right? Only you can understand your journey, exactly. And just like my journey as well. Like people might not understand why I took a 190K loss, why didn't I cut my losses early, but I understand it because this is part of my journey. And you will, like, just like anything else, right? You will see the rest of my journey as well. You'll see how I manage myself after the loss, how I manage my account after the loss, and that alone will set a great example as to, you know, what a trader is. And because you get to see the whole entire process, wins, losses, pullbacks, drawdowns, all of that. And that should be able to motivate you because you see the whole process live, right? With all the emotions live on stream. But yeah, man, trading is crazy. Trading is crazy, bro. For sure. My funds are stuck in Dominion markets. Oh yeah, it's because they dropped US clients, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. You should be able to get your funds out. I'm pretty sure like they sent an email or something saying you have until this date to withdraw, whatever, right? Pretty sure they'll handle that. It's Raja. I'm pretty sure he'll figure it out for you. I'm new to trading. Any advice? I'll say the best advice is taking your own advice. And what that means is literally if you're brand new, the best way to do it is just the first couple of months, just do what your heart desires. Like go 9 to 5, fuck around on a demo account, you know, click a bunch of buttons, build some type of like pattern in your head, like build some type of, I don't know. For me, when I first started, I went to a demo for the first couple of days, but then I went straight to a live afterwards. But really, all I was doing was I was just taking buys and sells randomly until I found something that worked consistently. Not just one time, but consistently, and that might take a lot of time, right? But that's what you want to do first, and then you want to build off of that. So like, let's say for you, it was like waiting for a crossover with the Bollinger Bands. That's what it was for me. Okay, cool. Now work on that now. right? Like let's say you figured out once the Bollinger Bands cross over, you're good for a sell. Okay, every time that happens, take note of that. Understand what happens afterwards, right? How consistent is that? Take 100 trades with that on a demo or a live, whatever it is you want to do on a small live account. Once you do that, you will have some type of data, and that's what you can base your trades going forward off of, right? Off of that Bollinger Band crossover, because that was what worked best for you. And over time, you'll build more plays. It might be a Bollinger Band today. Tomorrow might be a closure below the range that you're trying to figure out, and you're trying to sample size, right? But that's the whole purpose, and that is what being a trader really is. And that's the best way to learn, I'll say. You can grab ideas from me, you can grab ideas from Wix, you can grab ideas from Raul, you can grab ideas from XG, you can grab ideas from Q Banks, you can grab ideas from anybody, right? Ted, Roger, whatever it is, whoever it is, but find consistency in it and then make it yours. But you have to make sure you find consistency in it, because if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, right? Maybe it wasn't the best for you. Maybe it wasn't the best thing you could keep an eye out for. I get your point. I'm trying to understand this trade. The guy saw literally sold at resistance 30 seconds before news knowing it was coming. Yeah, everyone has their own way of doing things, right? That's what works for him, and that's what he's gonna do. But do you understand how he did that? If you didn't, or if you do, then now figure out how you can do it as well. Figure out how you can replicate that, right? But there's always going to be new things being thrown on you each and every day, new strategies. But your job is to avoid the noise and do what works best for you. You might be doing that, whatever that guy said, but then tomorrow you might see another guy making 180K off of taking a wick entry on whatever, some type of movement on the charts, and you might be chasing that the next day. But you have to understand to stay in your lane and do what works best for you, and that takes time. Sorry I'm yapping today, chat. I need some clips, but also I'm in the mood to yap today, so. What up, Jack? I call that day in 5 minutes, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think I'm looking for another trade today. Because not because I don't want to, because I believe, I mean, actually, you know what? You have a 1 hour closure here in about 4 minutes here. Depends on how you close. If you do close below the range, it could be interesting. You still gotta wait for a top wick. I'll say my range is below 20. I mean, it could be here. You have clean travel to there, but it comes down to what you want to grab. Since we already got a trade, I would prefer if we can have a cleaner trade in terms of, instead of just like a wick. Like let's say I didn't grab the first trade. What I could grab next is maybe the wick entry up towards the bottom wick of the area. But what I want to grab next, since we got the first trade, is probably just a clean traffic move, and that's likely going to be a closure below 2013 if you do close below there in 5 minutes. Or if you close below there, then you're good to go down there, obviously, right? But I understand right now that you are pulling back for the 1 hour close, and the 5 minute candle is creating structure here, so there is some type of like resistance being formed, sort of, right? And then support. So going back to what I said earlier, this is the range you're in. You got to grab liquidity at some point if you were to drive down, and if you were to drive, you got to grab liquidity as well. So it comes down to what happens next off of the 1 hour closure. But I mean, we'll see in 3 minutes, but likely we'll be calling it a day, man. 30 pips today, chat. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Vladdy Jr. That's the only baseball player I know because he plays for the Toronto Blue Jays. Big Poppy. Is that Matthews? In October? I'll say December, bro. December math is insane. You hop on a Warzone? Night. Who asked that? A? Who's A? Are you asking me because are you someone I play with? Or are you just asking in general? Oh no, I won't be playing today. No, I'll be playing, but I won't be on stream. I don't think so. I'm trying to lock it in, man. I'm trying to lock it in. Yeah, I'm trying to lock it in, bro. Takes a lot. Takes a lot for sure. And then, you know, a lot of shit happens on the stream, and it's hard, but you have to understand that it's all part of the process. And it's not the easiest running a stream too, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not all. It is sweet sometimes when you obviously you know when you're on a streak, it's easy to say, right? Like, oh man, it's so easy to stream. But how about the days when we take losses? How about days when we're in drawdown, right? Like, imagine like explain to your viewers for 6, 7, 8 months straight, or my bad, 4 to 5 months straight about a loss that's about to come and happen, right? And warning them every day that each day could be a loss, for that loss to come, and they're disregarding whatever you did in the last 8 months now because you took a loss. It's like, what happened to everything else, right? Like, everyone just kind of like disregarded everything that we've done prior to that loss. And at the end of the day, it might feel like you're doing things for no reason because it doesn't matter. And all people look at the end of the day are just results. They all just want to see wins, right? But being an actual trader, you can't always win. You will be taking losses. And this is part of the process. I just happen to stream it. I'm not here, you know, like, showing my wins on my terminal only on days when I win, and then when I lose, I'm not showing my terminal. Like, nah, I'm showing my terminal every single day. So of course, it's like people might see it, like, people don't see this happen on social media often, where someone takes a loss and it wipes out their wins for the last 3 months, 4 months. But this is part of being a trader, and I just happen to show it, right? And people aren't used to it, but hey, at the end of the day, this is just me documenting my journey, and people are going to see everything that happens in it, and that will motivate people to become the best version of themselves as a trader, right? And that's why I do it every day. But in terms of like clout, doing it for clout and an audience and viewership, you'd be losing your mind, because when things like this happen, are you able to still stream? Are you able to still come back and take trades and still keep that same energy you had when you were winning, right? It's not the easiest thing to do in the world, right? Making those clips. Yeah, I need some sad music over those clips. Yeah, we'll be posting on YouTube. It might get copyrighted because we might play an outro and intro, but over time it should be up for sure. How many views that Rhythm podcast have? I think they're doing a live table soon. Is it today? Yeah, it is today with JCap and MBB and Khan ICT and Kimmel. 45K, not bad. I mean, we might hit 100, chat. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know who these guys are. I know who Jade is. Like I know who they are. I don't know how each person trades, but I'm guessing they all trade ICT, right? Oh yeah, ICT roundtable. Makes sense. Yeah. There needs to be a price action roundtable for all the price action traders out there. I'll be sick. Or they should do like a ICT versus price action roundtable. You conversing in the pod. I hope you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, a lot of people were. A lot of people was more like, "Yo, Don, when's the stream gonna start?" You keep playing music, but this is part of what we do every day. I don't know what the song play on Friday was. You gotta go Shazam. There's a thing called Shazam, right? You can like download the app called Shazam, or you're on Snapchat and hold up the camera, and then it'll like set the song you want to play. So whatever song it is, you just hold it, and then boom, pops up the name. So go to Friday's stream, go to the first song, Shazam it, and then it should give you an actual. Wait, I think iPhone has something like that. It's called yeah, Shazam. That has a setting at the bottom. I mean, I got a setting. I don't know if you have it, but right here. Right there, the one I just clicked. So click on that, and then it just plays the sound. Or Siri can do it too, yeah. What should we watch, chat? You know, I was watching this video, not the Bruce video, but the Channel 5 video, the Texas border crisis. This video is crazy. I don't know if you guys watched this, but basically they showed him how to cross the border, and yeah, he actually crossed the border. He's from the US, and then he went to Mexico just to recross the border again, just for content. I'm like, that is insane. Chat, what's a good trading video we can watch? Nav, the bedroom trader? Is that an actual thing? Hold on. Nav, the bedroom trader. Are you trolling? Oh, you're being legit. Is this FOREX? No way I'm watching a 30-minute video though, bro. I don't have the patience for that. That's too long. I watched this guy, I think. I'm like, damn, another Asian trader. This is a 9-minute video, but that's only 1K views. My trading routine? Okay, I want to watch this. Wait, is there an echo? Yeah, there is. Speaker, close that up.
First thing I do is boot up the system, obviously. Routine. This is what I do every single day. I trade in the West Coast, so my day starts at 4:30 a.m.
You tell me you don't play fee in the morning? Fee in the morning? Audio link. Audio link. I watch this, but I don't know if I'll fix the audio here. But now, is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Is that with that? How about this? 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 Speaker, 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 speaker. Oh God! How about that? Is that fixed? Is that fixed? Is that fixed? What now? That good? That's good, right? Okay. That's good, right? That's good, right?
In the West Coast, so my day starts at 4:30 a.m. And the first thing I do is boot up the system, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that.
Know what? Know what? Know what? Know what? Know what? Fuck. I need content. Fix this. Zoom audio is coming from Zoom, and within Zoom there's output. My microphone on my mic comes from my first PC. I'm grabbing audio from the second piece for my first using the Elgato. So I'll need my speaker to come from auto, which this one. Wait, no, sorry. Which is this one? So if I play this now, is there an echo?
All right, so just put the.
Is there? Hello. What now? Okay, I fixed it.
Together a list on an Excel sheet.
Good? Okay, cool. I fixed it. Next. Now let me just turn up audio.
Gap up on the left. I trade in the West Coast, so my day starts at.
You good?
4:30 a.m. And the first thing I do is boot up the system, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that.
All right, let's see what's up with this guy's routine here.
Trading routine. This is what I do every single day. I trade in the West Coast, so my day starts at 4:30 a.m. And the first thing I do is boot up the system, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that.
They said I don't play fee in the morning though.
By the way, I chose like the best time to do this because last night I did like 3 tooth extractions, so I may sound a little bit off. All right, so now that my platforms are up and running, I use 3 different platforms: Thinkorswim, E-Trade, and Sterling, because I'm very particular like that. What I do now is I put together a gaps list. I like to trade gaps, so let's see what's gapping up and down in the market today.
Wait, he trades gap list? So like he looks for gaps?
I like to trade gaps, so let's see what's gapping up and down.
So he only trades gaps
today. All right, so just put together a list on an Excel sheet, gap up on the left, gap down on the right. And if you're wondering exactly how I put together this list, I did make a video on it, which I'll link somewhere on the screen right now. But basically I use TOS and I built in like a scanner for my universe that I can see what are gapping up and down every day. All right, so now what happens is...
he built a scanner?
Basically I use TOS and I built in like a scanner for my universe that I can see what are gapping up and down every day. All right, so now what happens is I have a shared worksheet that I have with 2 other people, and they put together their list onto that sheet, and then I combine mine and we kind of make a ultimate sheet, because they use different scanners and they may find something I don't, I may find something they don't, so we kind of have that all covered.
That's like 3 Elvises basically. He said he has a sheet and then 2 friends have a sheet. That's like 3 Elvises.
They don't, so we kind of have that all covered. So now that we have an ultimate list, what I do is throw that onto a watch list and I go through them one by one, analyzing them on the daily chart.
Wait, so every day he selects what pairs he wants to trade. So it's not, it varies depending on the day of whatever the gaps are, I guess.
Sorting them to my favorites, and then I'm putting them onto thumbnail charts on my scanning PC. And by the way, I'm also checking the news on them to see why exactly they're gapping. Not that it matters, but I do want to flush out the ones that are secondary offerings or ex-dividends or buyouts, because those are not real gaps. All right, went over the gaps list, organize them onto the charts, and now what I do is I'm going to print out my daily trading journal.
He printed out too? Oh,
so if you've
man.
been following along the channel, this probably looks familiar.
Hold on, so you telling me every day he takes a trade, he prints out his journal, and he probably puts in a folder with every single... That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I mean, you can also use a Google spreadsheet, but if you print it out, not too bad. You just have a bunch of papers, but it's easy to like sample, like look back on.
So this is what I write on every single day.
I never seen anyone do that.
Now that I sorted them kind of to my favorites, I'm going to go over them one more time as we're getting closer to the open to see
how many pairs are looking at. What the?
If anything changed, and kind of write down my favorites and what I'm going to watch for the open. All right, so here is today's list. So at the open, there's a couple of scalp.
You guys thought Elvis did a lot, huh? For the journal, but this is a different level. Like every single day, this is.
Scalp watches for the penny stocks, get R and the WLDS, and then the gap ups. Favorites are BLBD, DRMA, SPRY, and then one gap down, SPNT. I'm going to be watching, and then those are the secondaries. Sometimes they do move, so I like to keep them on charts, and especially today, there's not a lot to look at actually. So now what I'm going to do is throw on some of these favorites onto order entry boxes and level 2s so that I can be ready to go at the open. I like to trade standing up.
Chat. What time did he wake up again? 5?
All right, lights.
This is what I do too. This is exactly what I do. I swear.
Camera.
Desk, and then lights, and then camera. But I'm streaming. I don't know if he streams, but oh, he is streaming. OBS is right here. That's cool.
Okay, so at the open, I didn't do much.
This
my
is
top
me.
watches really set up for me. My first trade was the ALLK, which I noticed it popped at the open, breaking through resistance on the daily, and now setting up.
But that's a
nice
range
setup
one
on
fake out, bro. That can come back into the range at any given
Decided
point.
to try it, got triggered in. Thought about raising my stop as it formed a 1, 2, 3 on the 2
Back into the
minute,
range.
but decided to give it all the room since there was no other setups out there.
On the daily,
Not
at
a
least.
good sign of the sell-off with volume. Immediately regretted
1 minute
the
and 2
decision,
minute.
and couldn't do much but wait for a pivot, which I never
But
got.
like, yeah, come down for a bomb look at some point, right? Like at some point, you're gonna see a bearish count coming down, and isn't that your gap fill you're looking for? And once that happens, okay, cool. That's what I would assume, though. Let's see when you can trade stocks, chat.
And got stopped out for a loss. Then I went after the work.
Oh, you see what I
setting
mean?
off
You
into earnings.
see what I mean? The daily came back into the range just like that.
Had a base breakdown on the 5 minute.
W analysis.
Low, so shorted it and followed through somewhat. All right, so it is 9 a.m. Just got done finished trading the morning session. So now it's lunch hour. So I usually take a 1 hour lunch break. I usually don't eat anything though. I usually take this time to go to the gym, which is just in my backyard. But I am not working out today because the doctor said I can't do any heavy lifting. So no workout today. I'm just gonna sit around the desk and continue to kind of watch the market. Not a lot going on for sure.
No workout today.
Slow morning. I'm up about a couple $100, I think. So
why are you sweating like that? Because he just came off of a 3 hour session, brother. I'll be sweating like that too if I had to. Like if I had to print out a piece of paper every day and write down what I had to do, I'll be sweating just like him too. that like he looked like he was pretty intense about it though. Like look at this. Like this is like intense trading. Super intense. Like locked in, looking at 1,000 pairs. He has to think about 1,000 pairs at a time. Like I think about one pair of gold since I lose track of it, but he has to think about 20 to 50 pairs. Like I don't know, man. Maybe you have to cut it down to one pair, 1 or 2 trades a day, you know?
I didn't do much. None of my top watches really set up for me. My first trade was the ALLK, which I can't do anything. Heavy lifting. So no workout today. I'm just gonna sit around the desk and continue to kind of watch the market. Not a lot going on for sure. Slow morning. I'm up about a couple $100, I think. So hopefully the afternoon picks up. So we'll see. All right, so it's 10 a.m. at the moment. This is when officially kind of the afternoon session kicks off for me.
Afternoon session?
This is when I do a lot of heavy scanning. So outside of our gaps as today, I see what else is moving out there, see what else is setting up. So I kind of scan through my stock universe and just kind of flip through the pages and scan through that.
I thought he was done. Scan my universe. Okay. Let's see what he does next, though. I want to see what time he trades until. But this is like intensive work, bro.
The afternoon, I went after the CS, saw the regional banks were moving, so just decided to scalp this short off the sell setup.
You need liquidity first, brother.
Worked, but
Top wick.
Spread opened up, then continued lower and was able to exit as the spread tightened up. So that was the day. Very, very slow, but I made a G today and did not do it in a sleazy way. I don't think, at least. But time to input all of this.
You kind of fake this too, by the way. I don't think
so.
So
Here's my tracking sheet. So I'm going to enter in what I made. I trade on 2 different platforms. I'll probably blur some of this out so that, because I don't want to spoil any upcoming videos. So when I first started trading, now would be the time where I would be going over the courses, reviewing material.
Wow, so he trades from 5 a.m. until 1:30, and then after 1:30, he just reviews his trades. Yeah, man. That's a lot of energy you need for that. Like after I take my trade, I'm kind of done. Like I put it in my journal, but that's about it. I'm trying to hop off at like 10, but this is intense. No wonder he's sweating.
Working on my management and refining my trading plan, things like that.
Full-time job.
But now that I have more experience under my belt, I'm having to do less and less of that. What I do now is I still go over the list of the gaps. So remember we put together a gaps list this morning. I go over them and kind of skim through them one by one to see exactly what
we had it bad.
doing, just to see how each gap turned out and kind of see what's working, what's not working, just getting a feel for tomorrow. But yeah, I kind of already did that while the market was open since today was kind of slow.
No dark pool, 3 monitors.
Now I'm going to just shut everything down. I'm pretty much done.
Holy shit, 3 bright monitors too.
All right, so work is finished now. I don't really have anything else planned for the rest of the day because yesterday I had the extraction and the doctor said pretty much just chill today. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I still haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy, so I think I'm gonna go watch that. All right, so that is what I do every day. I'm about to
Yo, he spent his prop. This is what this is what it's all about though. At the end of the day, really, like you go trade and just go watch a movie or go whatever, go hang out. But yeah, bro, he went to the movies, spent his profits. Probably made $1,000 today. Probably spent, depending where you're from. This in Toronto though, the popcorn and a drink is maybe like $100. But in somewhere else, probably like $30, $20. Not bad.
Hope you enjoyed it. As always, I appreciate you being here, and I hope to see you on the next one. Peace.
Oh, I want to see this one. What's this? Chat, should I watch one more or should I call it? I'm trying to watch one a day. That's a good video. I like seeing other people's like trading routine because it's all different. This guy does it different. One more? Alright, bro. One more. It's quick. 13 minutes, chat. 13 minutes.
So every year I look to make some sort of change to my setup, whether it's to make it more optimal for my work.
Oh, magic keys.
Tech comes out that I can upgrade to. And this most recent setup, the one I've been using for this past year, has not been the most optimal. So I've been using the triple Odyssey Arc setup. I think these would have been great if it came in high resolution.
This makes my stuff look like garbage.
I found these are just not the best for trading. It's just way too big. And the monitors are a little bit gimmicky. So I think I want to bring back some of the old LG monitors. And check out how
I'm not gonna lie to chat. When you have a monitor looking like that, bro, this is what your head's gonna look like all day. Like, yes, it's straight in your neck, man.
Desk to that window. I mean, it's really difficult to get to. Which genius set that up, right? And my office is always super messy because of my filming equipment. So I feel like I'm not using the space the best possible way. So I'm gonna reorganize the office.
I like that desk though. That's a nice desk.
All right, we got a problem. So I just noticed the back wheels are broken on my desk. So I guess the Odyssey Arcs were too heavy.
I got the wheels rolling.
So both of the back wheels.
All right, Wix, got the wheels rolling.
When I tried to move it.
Or the balls rolling.
The desk is kind of leaning back now, which sucks.
Yo, no wonder you be sweating, man.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna
he has like 6 monitors in here, a bunch of lights and
just use it as my scanning monitor, and then bring back the 4K LG monitors that I had previously. I already have 2 here, the other 2 is in the front house, and set it up vertically again to use for my trading and also my thumbnail charts.
I like this shot. It's a nice shot. Very peaceful. Nice gym too, outdoor gym. It's a nice house. Very Asian. I know.
All right.
I had the same thing.
All 4 of my LG monitors back in my hands. Now, if you've been following me, you know the one big issue I had with these was that I couldn't find vertical stands that were durable enough to hold these. But now I think I have. So I heard these monitor arms should do the trick. Only one way to find out.
All right, bro. He's got filming his workout. I thought you said you couldn't work out today. Does everything so perfect? I know, man. This guy moves like he moves with no flaws.
All right, the monitors are set up now. I think the hard part is done. The problem right now, I can't find the fourth power cable for that monitor. I know it's here somewhere, but I just don't know where I placed it. The room is kind of a mess right now. So I think I'm gonna just start putting things back on the desk and see if it comes up.
I just noticed his background is green. Interesting color. I guess it's money or something. Got the same chair. Honestly, bro.
Okay, so I'm pretty much done, but the only thing holding me back is that one power cord.
Gotta find that, brother. You gotta find that.
1000% I brought it in here.
Gotta find it, dude.
But it's just not in here.
The power cord is missing, man.
Happened. Okay, so I just checked the camera to see if the power cord was attached to both of the monitors when I brought them in.
This guy checked the instant replay.
And then the other two monitors were already here that I was using. So I don't understand. Okay, so I just ordered one from Instacart. And I think for now, what I'm gonna do is just borrow the cable off the uplift desk and use it for now to make sure everything works.
The fucking power cord, bro. Damn, that's what stopped me from trading today. Power cord.
All right, so everything is up and running. Everything is working perfect, which is great.
Damn, that's bright.
And I already set up the new charts to the new layout, so I'm ready to go for tomorrow. So I think I got everything done that I wanted to today. I just need to clean up a few things probably. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much done. Okay, this is awesome. So after a long
That's where he has a different hairstyle every shot, chat. Am I tripping?
all showered, right as I get out of the shower, home cooked meal
what is
is
that?
ready. So Janet prepped
Dumplings?
dumplinguk, which is Korean dumpling soup. And then we got some like ground beef and peppers, kind of fried in eggs.
That looks good.
Got
Kimchi?
some rice, Korean panchan, the side dishes, a couple of different kimchis, radish,
Oh, he Korean.
and cucumber.
Hold on. Why is his cup? Why is a can in a cup? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. I thought it was in the cup. Like what? He eats all by himself? That's crazy. After I work like that, for sure you need all this food, bro.
It's like pretty big.
Oh, that hit the spot.
Eat that up.
Ordered some Baskin Robbins for dessert.
This dude eating today.
All
Wow.
flavors, pistachio,
That's some more
coconut,
Uber Eats.
mint chocolate, and then Reese's Pieces. I'm just gonna enjoy the ice cream, pop in a
Free for yourself too, bro.
call it a night.
Hey.
Good morning. It is currently 3:56. I've been waking up a little bit earlier this year.
This is when you have the itch to
because
pray at midnight.
Last year I've been working out in between
About 3 in the
my
morning
trades,
looking for
so I
trades.
feel like that kind of both affected my workouts and my trading. So I've been trying to get my workout in before the trading sessions now. So yeah, before we get into the trading, let's get a workout in.
I like how it sounds like I'm actually there.
Alright, just got done working out and it started to rain while I was doing my accessories. So
You feel
kinda
lazy
perfect
watching
timing.
it? Me too, bro.
But let's head to the trading room. Okay. Wow, it already feels bigger. Now the office isn't quite done yet. I still have some things to clean up and I do want to move that around, find a better place for that. But first, I want to see how the trading session goes on the new setup. Ooh, good thing I remembered. The power cord.
The power cord.
So the trading session didn't go so well today. I missed the guild at the open. Then I got to the fifthly, like literally half a second late, and my order didn't go through in time before the pop. I did wait to see if the price would come back down to fill me, but never did. Then ended up settling on this STNE buy setup off the 2 minute, which was looking good. Was up about an R on that pop, but didn't take anything. Only to end up trailing it under the 5 minute topping tail for a small loss. Then I noticed the ASTL had a tight base, so tried it on the breakdown. Limited my target since it was super bullish. Ended up killing it early as the breakdown failed almost immediately. Then I saw the TNYA going parabolic, decided to short it under the 2 minute, noticed that it was spready, so I ended up trailing out over that 2 minute for another small loss. Unfortunately, got tagged out just on the spread because it actually ended up coming in and working well. Then I scalped the Nicholas short as it stair stepped lower, and then the VNet sell setup, but was on an uptick and couldn't get filled a single share on it. So super disappointed how today played out. I missed the 2 plays right at the open that would have made the money today, but I guess the new layout threw me off a bit. So ending the day up less than an R.
Gotta spend that profits at the movies again, right?
Trading, and that was
go watch Guardians Part 2.
Not happy with how I performed, and there's definitely things I know I need to make adjustments to my layout in terms of the charts and everything. Yeah, so now I'm just going to kind of clean things up. I got a couple of things I want to move around, take out, and then that should do it.
Wow.
All right, here is the completed setup. I totally forgot to do a before shot, but let me know what you think of the new
Not gonna lie, what changed?
I moved all of the filming, but let me know what you think of the new layout. I moved all the completed setup. I totally
So he lowered the monitors.
forgot to do a before shot, but let me know what you think of the new layout. I moved all of the filming equipment to this corner, and then just as a temporary solution, I placed some wood blocks to replace the wheels that broke off, just to level off the desk. So I got the trading PC here with the backup power supply, got the roadcaster connected to my mic on this boom arm, and then here is the desk layout. So the new arms that the monitors are on seems to be working pretty good. I've tried making small adjustments to it and just kind of been messing with it to make it work around the accessories that I have around the desk. So shout outs to Pedro who recommended it. This is by far the best stand I've had to kind of work with my LED light up there. And then I moved the camera to this side. I had it on the left side before, but because I trade on this monitor, it would cover up some of the level 2s and the order entry boxes. And then I have the Stream Deck and then the same setup here, the mouse bungee, the mouse pad, the mouse, same keyboard, same
magic keys,
calculator, and then my share sizing sheet, which I broke. And then over here, I have a candle and then a couple of more backup power supplies. Then the main PC, extra mouse, and then the Odyssey Arc. Now I was planning to put on 2. The other one, the third one, is going to my wife's office, but because it's pretty heavy and it broke the wheels, so you can see how it broke the wheels off the main desk. So I don't want that happening on the smaller desk. So I'm not sure how I'm going to use this yet. Still debating, maybe even giving it away. I don't know. By the way, one thing super disappointing about the Odyssey Arc is that Samsung recently came out with the Gen 2 version, which pretty much fixed all the issues. Yeah, and that's it. It's raining right now, so I didn't want to move the Odyssey Arc, but that slightly piqued my interest was the Dell 40-inch 5K monitor. Reorganizing the one. Let me know what you think about the new setup.
I like your first video better, but that's a good video. Not bad. I like this guy. Cool. Let's see. Most popular video training routine. Yeah, that's what we just watched. I should probably make a subreddit chat, and then on the subreddit you guys can post what we should watch that day. I need moderators though to keep track of that Reddit, and then whatever you guys post, the mod of that Reddit could just approve it, and then it's their recommendation of what I should watch. We should do that. We have a Reddit already. It's called Control FX. So if you haven't joined it, join that, and then I need to get some people mods, and then we'll do more of these for sure. But overall, yo, you don't need chat. all of this to trade. You know that? Like all you really need is a laptop. Like that's why I started. I started with just a MacBook. That's it. That's all you need. I mean, I don't know. Might be different for stocks. Maybe I don't know. But that's all I needed. All you need is like maybe get a laptop if you can, and then one monitor, and then that's it. You're good. And now you have two monitors, your laptop and the monitor, and you can use both. But you don't really need like 20 monitors, you know, to catch 10 pips. He's I don't know. He's professional, right? Maybe one day I'll get there. Shit, bro. A laptop. Wix is roasting the entire time. Hold on, let me just.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah.
Nice recommendation. Sorry, what happened? You don't hear me on Zoom? Oh shit, you don't hear me on Zoom. How about now? You hear me on Zoom? No?
Ever since you did that little video thing?
No?
Only for the last 45 minutes.
Oh. My bad.
You need to ask the guy you just watched.
Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. What did you just say? I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me change my output. Said.
Testing.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
What on earth's going on?
Hey, mic check.
Echo.
Testing. No, we're good now.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Blimey. Look at all
What'd
these
you say,
technical
Wix?
difficulties.
You gotta check in with Buddy to fix your setup. You gotta ask the buddy we just watched.
He's missing
to
a
fix your
cord,
setup.
bro.
I've seen all those foam things hanging off your wall earlier. On your story.
Yo, in the video, I thought those were shades, and then he took them down, and I was like, damn, he ain't got no windows. That's wild. He got olive green walls.
Yo, he needs green
like,
walls for profit. Like that's his profitable background.
There's no windows in there.
There's no windows in there? No, there was.
No.
He has blackout curtains,
No,
I think. I saw.
No. Those he took them down. There was no window behind them.
What do you mean he took the window down?
He took down the curtain. And there's no window behind it.
It's the fault that counts.
It looked better. He was like, comment if you like the changes. I'm like, no, it looked better when you had them shits on the wall.
This is not a real window?
Nah.
Bro.
What?
It is
What?
also
Wait,
like
what?
a very awkward spot to have just one window. I feel like.
Yeah, but what made him think, or whoever it was, to put that blind on in the first place? Like, who actually went, let's put a fake blind on so it looks like there's a window?
Something you saw on the internet.
No, he had like 3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But how'd you get to that in the first place?
Honestly, his
Why don't-
setup looks.
You just put something cool on the wall, wouldn't you, instead, to look at, rather than a blind?
Or like at least like a printout of outside looking through a window. So
like
you
when
give
there's
yourself
like a
the
tunnel,
deception.
but they painted the
Or
scenery
just
on it and then
get
crash
a
into it.
painting of like a field and a little tree.
I'll have to
Just a
take a picture
painting.
for him and get it printed off.
Be like maybe something like of like a downtown Venice, like just water, just down the middle of a street.
You know how you go to IKEA and you have those fake backgrounds?
That's what he
That's
needs.
what it is.
Just a fake window with a good view.
Yeah, it's like that view of the balcony that I always have at IKEA. Yeah.
He needs
The
I don't know.
fake
he needs something.
stairs
He
as
need-
well.
He needs
That's
a
what he needs.
girlfriend. All of that shit will go to hell once he has a girlfriend. Like, change my monitor setup. Nope. Dave and Buster's.
That's
baby.
why, if you heard it, he said he had to take the other one to his wife's office. That was the whole reason for the change up anyway, because she said, I want them monitors. in my office.
What's
And,
good?
What's good?
How is everyone?
Was alright until now.
I was sat staring at a wall all the weekend, mate. I was shaking. I was getting ready to
what's that?
trade.
I mean,
Why? What do you mean?
what else are
Couldn't
you gonna
wait to
look at? You're
trade.
like 40 miles away from like
Oh!
Civilization.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Paste.
No,
Pasty.
fuck. I did it and I saw that we have
Pasty.
2 E's that don't
What?
work.
Pasty.
Pasty? Hold on, let's think hard about this. We have one try later, bro.
Cornish pasty.
That's what I said.
What else is there? P-A-S-T.
Pasta.
But Cam, is that
Pasta.
not IE?
A.
A?
What'd you
Pasta.
say?
Yeah.
A.
I think pasta's better than pasty.
Nah, pasty's
Oh,
it's actually
shit.
pasta.
Nice. You know what I mean?
Pasty spelled with a Y.
Okay, I knew you would know that one.
Pasta or pasta?
Pasta.
What, like
Choose
pasta
your
at the
yoga
church?
journey. Choose your destiny.
You been out hunting then, Donald? What you been up to? Fishing or hunting or what you been up to?
I was hunting for the sniper entrance today.
Kit
It worked.
like
It worked.
that.
I'm gonna wear this fit every single day.
Has
It's
anyone
cool.
seen this 4-hour candle on GJ?
No.
Look at the bottom wick on it, man.
I'm trying to play the game.
And all your friends are done trading, but you're the only one in drawdown. Yo, did you guys see?
The worst one, though, was you when you exposed yourself last week, Cam, when you was like, oh, I've got stuck in a trade here, unfortunately. I forgot to do whatever. And then you went, yeah, I had a bad day on the horses. So you gave yourself up.
What'd you say?
Last week, you told everyone that you accidentally got stuck, it left your trade open. And then about 20 minutes later, you said, oh, I had a bad day on the horses.
Oh
So
no,
you-
I actually did have a bad day on the horses then.
Yeah, but you exposed yourself. You left your trade open on purpose to try and get a run.
Oh,
back.
oh yeah, 100%. Oh, 100%. You got to make it back, mate. You just keep trading until you make all your money back. That's basically what you got to do.
Is that easy?
You
His
lose it
trading
all-
name is Revenge FX.
Yeah. Gotta lose it all or make it all back. It's as simple as that.
Did you make it back? Shit. Oops.
And even they haven't got anything in there.
Do you know what? It was
Give
the
me
best-
all your.
It was the best thing ever.
They probably watched the stream to see if we took a W, and if it's a loss, they're like, all right, close the doors. Cam's on his way.
Mate, I'd 500 quid on the Chiefs, and everyone was telling me that they were gonna lose. And look what
I'm not gonna lie. Overtime, I thought they were gonna lose, bro. The moment that
Bro, Disney bought out that
No.
Super
I
Bowl.
forgot that because like in the past you can win with a punt, or is it a touchdown only in overtime?
With a punt?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you can win with a punt,
you can't
right?
do anything with a punt. You can change possession with a punt.
In overtime, no, my bad, not a punt, a field goal.
A field goal.
You can win with a field goal,
Punt's
right?
not a sport.
In the old overtime, right? Like how it originally is.
No, the thing is, for playoffs, it's different. For playoffs,
Mm.
each team gets a possession guaranteed, right? And then it's like
Even before they
score.
changed the rules, or only now? Because
before they changed the rules, it was if you get a field goal, the other team gets a possession and a chance. But if you score a touchdown, then that's it, game over.
oh,
But even by the old rules, they still would have played like they did yesterday. Even by the old rules,
it still would have been the same
still would've
outcome.
Had the same
Yeah.
result, yeah.
But it's better like that though.
But the thing is, you had to know. The thing is, first of all, in overtime, your best bet is to always kick it first, right? And they chose to receive. San Francisco chose to receive because you can, if the other team scores, you can kind of know if you go for a fourth down play or if you don't go for it on fourth down when you first, right? You kind of have to play the football way, not based on what the other team did. But I think they had all the momentum. Kansas City had all the momentum after getting to overtime. I think it was.
Yeah, I
just
can't
like-
lie. I was a little bit scared after the two first. What do they call them? Quarters.
Yeah, that was whack.
Bro.
3-0 and then 10-3.
I missed part of it. I was
Chiefs
at a
were
game.
Trash.
I thought it was gonna be the best Super Bowl ever. Like most touchdowns, highest performer. Everybody's
Yeah.
primed out. We got sick athletes on the field.
Was it boring first? I missed the first half. Was it boring?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
very, very.
I accidentally
It was
missed
a
the whole
fun
thing.
night. It was a good ending though.
Yeah, same Jack. I don't know if I'll ever recover.
Alex G had more yards than fucking George Kittle.
He could have waxed his chest, couldn't he, before he wrote that all down?
Bro, he
got
tripped
at
and
least 20
immediately
yards.
put his hands behind his back, bro. Wasted no time.
He went sliding head first and hands.
He's like, oh yeah, you guys got me, shit.
In America, do you get anything for that? In the UK, I'm pretty sure you just get kicked out and banned.
He's home already.
Yeah, he'll get like a fine and a night in jail and potentially banned from the arena. But
I read on the news, yeah, they let him out this morning.
So
he got a misdemeanor. Yeah, he got a misdemeanor charge.
And I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's a real jail. Like I think they just have a cell there. That they just.
Well, no, you go to
hold
the. It's like going to the
Yeah, they do.
precinct, right? You spend a night in precinct. They give you a court date to see a judge, and then you leave.
Yeah.
Bro was literally having all the leftover hot dogs.
How long was he on the pitch for?
Like 10
30
seconds,
maybe.
and then he ran, and
20
then he
yards.
just
Decent
he
amount,
laid
ain't
down
it?
and ran on his back. Hold on, let's see it. Let's see it.
He
Yeah, go on,
slid.
get it on there.
It's I put it in
He dove
community
head
journal.
first. He dove head first with hands behind his back. It was wild.
He knew it was over. This one.
Yeah. Look, hands behind his back.
Look at him,
He's like, no, not me, not me, not me. I'm sorry.
Bro had flashbacks to being in Colombia.
Oh my god.
He knew he was about to get clotheslined by someone 100%.
Yeah, I'm going full effort on a streaker.
Yeah, me and my
taking
friend were
his head
talking
off.
about it. He should have been wearing cleats and everything.
He did wear cleats, I think, right? I think he did. I saw a photo with his shoes. He's wearing cleats. He was prepared.
You know the craziest thing is that like I was trying to watch it and I tried to stay up. I only stayed up to like half time, but it is like the biggest ad juicer ever. Like it's literally. It's a
honestly,
sport.
That's what it's become nowadays,
right
though.
Honestly,
Look at
I
him.
can't
Oh
see.
my
I cannot
God.
see the cops
Oh, he
really being
slid?
pissed at him.
Oh.
The cops on the way to jail must have been like, so like, how the fuck did you even get these tickets?
Well, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if they held him longer just over like jealousy. It's like, cause I like,
Just over
yeah,
jealous.
most people shriek just for the sake of shrieking, don't they? This guy's advertising on his chest.
Wait, was it during a play?
The worst one I ever seen was at the motor.
It was, right?
At big event, some bloke done it full on naked.
It
and
was
he went up
during
to
a
the top of
play?
one of the jumps and done a
Yeah, it
handstand
was.
on it. Like,
I like how
Oh
Tony
Meat spins.
Tony Rowan was like, we got a partial streaker.
The craziest thing is,
Paul
I swear
called it out before it happened.
aren't tickets
Yeah.
like 15k as well?
50 for that seat, like 100 plus, bro. Like 200K.
Yeah. For the seat he had, like 6 figures probably.
I mean, hey, I was saying earlier, like, bro, you pay $10 million for an ad or at the Super Bowl, or you pay like 100K and you streak a field and write something on your back, but I mean, that's
Yeah,
what he-
there's already a few news articles about him. Like, he'll get a decent amount of exposure from doing it.
What was his company? What was his product? What was he doing?
He was trying to promote Set and Forget.
His trading
course.
platform.
well, it worked.
I mean,
He's selling a course.
whatever shit works, I guess.
Man sold a course. Wow.
Holy shit. 8K ticket. What can I say?
I mean, 1 month of course is good for that Super Bowl ticket. Not even like maybe like half a month for that, to be honest.
Oh yeah. His boy went streaking with him. His boy jumped the fence too. There's two of them.
He got his camera to speak with him. That's jokes.
Yeah, I don't know. His boy deserves a raise. He got the better. He got he got more exposure.
Yo, Reza!
Cameraman never dies.
Is he out of bed?
Cameraman never dies. It's
They
true.
probably didn't even put him in cuffs. They're like, yo, he's got the camera. Let him walk.
No, that's the press. That's the press. Leave him alone.
Do you think when he went over and put his hands behind his back like that, that was his equivalent to a stop loss getting set up?
Stop loss hit.
Trying to get banned next year, Reza, from the Super Bowl. Actually, no, we should wait for the Olympics or the World Cup.
Yo, honestly, if there's no jail time, I'm down.
There is jail time.
Why don't we just
Oh, like a day or two though. But jail, not prison, so you'll be alright.
Listen,
Can you
how
hop
many
the
nights in
boards
jail? How
at
many-
like a Stanley Cup final? Can you hop the boards?
You hit the ice pretty hard.
Yeah, that's painful, bro. By the time, because if you get down carefully, everyone's gonna see you anyways.
Off that glass, that's gonna hurt.
If we get like 20 people to do it from DVS, and then what we'll do is when we're in the cells, get everyone to open their little shutter, and Don can do a verbal course.
Uh huh. Definitely,
in the
Cam. We
corridor.
should definitely look into
Yeah.
that. Yeah, for sure.
Easy.
What if it's one cell and everyone's in there fighting with each other?
You know, what are the actual consequences of streaking a game like that?
Kicking the ass, probably.
Like,
pretty sure
you
you
get
get banned
banned
when they
from
let
the
you out.
arena,
Yeah,
and
the
then
lifetime ban's pretty hard. I mean, if you're a sick fan, you don't want to get banned, but I don't go to games.
Yeah,
so
but it's not like they're IDing you at the fucking
No,
gate,
they-
right?
no,
You
they-
scan your ticket, you just walk right through.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, if you get caught, you get caught.
There's no way they can predict who's gonna streak.
Yeah.
Anyone walking into the arena in cleats, do not let them in.
There's just some little kid, like a little super fan with cleats, and he's like, "Sorry, mate, you gotta go."
Can you imagine him walking into the jail cell just flick, 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 flick? What is he wearing?
He was prepared.
No, the only way you jump on the field is wearing full uniform, fucking a McCaffrey jersey and a helmet, and just start running.
And like
McCaffrey jersey.
the thing about trying to do it in hockey too is that you're hopping on ice where like you
Yeah,
gotta try to
there's not-
run
not a lot
across
of
that.
running.
Yeah.
It's not even worth doing ice, bro. Like, who really watches hockey and
ice,
trades
you
like
probably get your
compared to a
fingers
whole
chopped
football,
off.
like a whole
Hockey's way
nation?
more violent,
Oh
too.
yeah,
I
they
can imagine
just
some
come
of them
check you
dirty.
right into the wall.
Yeah.
By the time you slide over the boards, there's like 4 security guards like, come on down.
Nah, there's an old fight where fans got on the ice and then the bench beat the crap out of these dudes. Like the
No
bench
way.
grabbed him, dragged him into the bench, and then everybody started filling him.
He deserves it.
Fun.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of running on ice. Imagine you go into the stadium with skates on.
Yeah, I'm doing the halftime show. It's okay.
You be walking
What
so
them-
funky.
All of them fucking shoes with the wheels in, Heelys or something. You could try
Oh,
them
mate,
out.
Heelys were elite.
Yeah,
So you try kitchen.
Heelys.
Kitchen. Today's the day.
Nope.
I knew it wasn't.
Maybe
Wix, that's
tomorrow,
why I
bro.
didn't say it.
Yo, I don't mean to flex, but
Oh, here we go.
He's flexing.
if we were, fine, I'll flex. Fuck it, I'll flex. I have to.
Go
If
on.
we were to do it on ice, I saw a TikTok yesterday explaining how walking like a penguin and waddling on ice is faster than actually trying to walk.
Yeah,
So
keeps your balance point over your feet.
How's that a flex?
And they waddle so you don't slip out.
I want
No, but
Wait, why try and flex?
I'm
If
just
I'm
gonna
ice
no one
skating and I
Cam,
see somebody doing that shit, I'm tripping the fuck out of them.
I'm gonna be the best ice streaker. You guys.
That's the most humble flex I've seen in my life.
It's like it's a useless fact. What do you mean?
If I went to like an ice hockey game and I had to streak, I'd just like belly flop and just slide like a penguin.
Fucking hell, you crack the ice.
Oh,
To be fair, I don't think they'd go after Cam. I
Oh,
think
okay.
they'd be like, yeah, let him roll.
Let him roll. Listen to
He
him.
needs to run anyways. He needs that running.
Slide on ice with a bear skin. Because they'd probably have a harder time getting him off the ice than him just getting off the ice.
We got a beach
Imagine-
whale.
Imagine 5 or 6 people trying to drag Cam off the ice.
We got a floater.
I ain't leaving.
Be like pulling a mammoth out from like an iceberg or something.
My bad. I'll boost the server. The link expired because the server boost is I gotta boost the server. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Reza, what was you flexing?
That I'm faster than all of you guys on ice because I know how to waddle like a penguin.
Oh, you got the old.
Rez has got the waddle on lockdown.
He's
No,
not
it,
have the
that,
hand-eye
no, that's
coordination
actually
for
why
that.
Rez is always like this because it's the perfect bit. The center of gravity changes a bit, and you can go across a bit better.
Wait, sorry.
Yo, have you seen that video of that protester that looks like a wizard in mud?
Yeah, the mud wizard.
All the cops just falling, and he's just like trying to help them up.
Yeah.
Or not even. He's just like sitting there laughing at them all eating shit in the mud, trying to stand up with all their gear on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be me on ice. That's gonna be me on ice.
The ice wizard, Rex.
Sorry, sir. Hold on. Trying to fix the link.
Alright, type a word in there.
Justice has got shit to do, Don. Let's go.
Yeah, come on, we've got shit to do today. You hurry up.
Alright, I just changed the Discord. Hold on, wait, I didn't.
Bro, I've been playing Halo and it's mad hard. Like it's
Halo?
extremely hard.
What, Halo 3?
Nah, Infinite.
The new one?
Yeah, the new one's ridiculous. I'll play Call of Duty and get like 40 kills, 50 kills in a multiplayer game, but Halo I'm getting 3 or 4.
That's
Like-
because you haven't got that special scuff controller like Don's now got.
The paddles, that's what you need to get.
Did you ever play Splitgate? That was like Halo with the portal guns. That was pretty fun.
Splitgate? No, I don't know that one. Check that one out right now.
Alright, man. What is his guess?
Oh, that looks dope.
Well, Wix took my guess, so I'm going to take his one.
Marijuana.
See that video? The cops trying to bring the guy down, and there's two of them. They're surrounding him, and he's like, "Yeah, come on, bring it on." And the cop looks at the other cop, and he's like, "I don't know. He's got cauliflower ears." He's like, "I'm not taking him on." He's like, "All right, just." He looks at the other cop. He's like, "He's got cauliflower ears." The guy's like, "Come on." Nope.
This guy's a threat.
Look at his ears. He's definitely a pro.
Yo, what's his guess though? Earth, wind, cat, dog, loss. Eat.
Gallery.
Food.
Gallery? Where did that come from?
Art.
Art.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, we're in the green.
Dirt.
Take profit now. Take profit now. Take profit now. We're good.
Okay.
Statue.
What's on show and tell today, Cam? You got anything good?
Painting.
Yeah.
You already had it.
Painting.
Pastel.
Art.
Pastel.
Pastel.
Design.
There you go, Jack.
Cam's looking around for show and
What we got? You've
Logo.
got.
Art,
Where's your
painting.
camera?
I don't actually know what it is.
Hold on.
Color?
Is that hemorrhoid screen?
Orozyme oral hygiene gel for dogs.
What you fucking been using that for? Breath that bad?
His dog has a dry mouth.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just testing it out, mate.
Is it any good? Is it
Have you
better than
got a couple?
Bonjela?
Yeah, mate, it's alright to be fair. It's not too bad.
Don
I used it myself last night.
Try what?
It's no Sensodyne, but.
Sorry? I can't hear you.
It's more of a fix-a-dent.
Close to the mic. I can't hear you.
9 out of 10. Dentists recommend that.
Orozyme.
Artist? Portrait?
That 10 dentist is hating
Camera?
on everything.
Photo?
Oh, Jack, I've got the perfect present for you.
What is it?
Spider-Man.
New kitchen.
Spider-Man
one?
spray.
Spray. What does it smell
Kind
like?
of sick.
Eau de toilette or EDT Spider-Man version.
Smells like spider webs.
I'll give you a £5 for it.
Hey, now.
It cost me about 12 quid to buy anyways.
The
Well,
museum's a good
fucking
one.
Spider-Man aftershave.
Hold on, guys. Can you focus?
Don't smell like friendly
Sorry,
neighborhood.
sorry.
I'm trying to call this a day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Somewhere it's in a museum on the
Bro's
chat.
had enough.
Why does this do this? Look, is that you turning my camera off?
Museum? No one's gonna turn your camera off, bro. You're doing that yourself. You just did it yourself. It's not turned off. You just did it yourself.
It just randomly goes off. I think
No,
it's
no,
just 'cause
no.
it's a shit camera.
I'm not doing
I
anything,
can't
bro.
believe Don doesn't want to talk about dog toothpaste.
Trash it.
Do you know what? That's probably quite understandable given this is a FOREX stream. Thank you.
You gotta be a real asshole to really brush your dog's teeth.
Why?
But they have like gums you can eat or candy you can eat.
That puts them through some shit. I can't imagine holding down my dog.
Some dogs would like it. I bet
Open up!
Your dog would be alright, Cam, wouldn't it? A Labrador don't normally care about stuff like that.
Yeah, I brush my dog's teeth.
Yeah, my wife does too. He actually likes it.
Cam, draw a dog. Draw a dog.
Sketch.
A dog? Mate, that is an ass.
Yo, can we lock it in? Can we lock it in?
On topic. It's on topic.
Paint.
Let's see who can draw the best dog.
Draw.
No, wait, let me restart.
Charcoal.
Painting, portrait.
painting. Sketch.
Sketch is good.
No, you draw.
Painting.
Architecture.
I don't know. Hold on. R.
No, I think it's C.
ARCH.
Yeah. AR.
Schematics.
TH.
Architect.
Oh, nice.
You can't spell that shit.
Architecture. Measure.
Why does your dog look so lanky,
What is it?
bro?
Oh, that's a dog? I thought it was like an N64 controller.
That's an N64 controller.
Bop
He's
it.
got like an anteater nose.
It was the fucking bop it thing, wasn't it? That's what it was.
Arch.
It was missing some X and Y buttons.
Right, here we go.
Color.
Color.
Oh yeah, color.
Oh, canvas. Palette. I was thinking palette too.
Not working. Pencil.
Have we tried artist or just art
Oh yeah,
so far?
yeah. Pencil, brush. Nice.
Pen.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sorry, it's guess. I didn't see.
Ooh.
Alright, lead pencil.
Pen?
Wait, why is his leg so far back?
Right. That's a bit
Draw.
more of a dog. There you go.
Drawing.
Right.
All right.
Literature.
Poem.
Yeah, poem's a good one.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh shit.
These.
GG's.
Form.
Appreciate Reza.
Thank you, thank you. You know, art and language together, you get poetry.
Wow.
Poetry in motion.
That was a lot more useful than your other fact.
What's that you're trying to draw now? Dalmatian with spots.
Oh, it's too easy.
Oh shit, bro! This guy ran through it. What the heck?
Whoa.
Dang, bonk.
Jeez, I was ready to go home.
Greece. Easy. On to the next.
Why is Cam's dogs look?
Wait,
like
what?
No. That one is easy.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
an N64
Albania.
controller.
Now.
that?
Bulgaria.
That's one. That one is easy.
Or like GameCube.
What do you mean it's easy? I don't know what it is.
France. That's France.
That's.
Oh.
Bugatti Land.
Bugatti Chiron.
Oh, so it is.
I'm trying to play that ranked Warzone.
Yo,
Wordle.
I'm sorry, that
Colorful.
dog's ass.
Not playing today, buddy.
Yeah, I mean.
Look, it's a guy on a swagway holding a pineapple.
A Swagway?
This is Swagway.
Holy.
This is Uzi helmet.
What?
He needs to have his phone in his hand now looking at the charts.
Is it lighter?
Navy blue.
Blue?
Yeah, there's more blue in that.
Think so? I think it's light blue, right? Nice.
Bias course.
Jeez.
Yo, it's only 2-star today.
Yeah, it's easy. I'm
Bro,
flying
give me
through
a
this.
Have it blindfolded then.
Yep.
This needs more light.
Ooh.
Jesus.
You found him?
No, what's all that going on with the music?
I don't know. I heard that too. It just.
Yeah. I'm coming, yeah.
So darker, so you might need a little bit of blue. Oh, don't tell me it's the same one. That's green.
Cam and Wix.
Alright, yo. What's this? 180.
194.
One.
Yep.
No, no, 190.
200 on a dot, bro.
201.
187.
200, bro. On a dot.
195.
Oh.
197 or 198?
Try 19.
199.
Oh, I don't know.
1999.
You're off today. Off today, Jack.
Yo, the momentum today is crazy.
Insane.
We're flying.
I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't really look like a leg.
Bartender games.
What is that, bro?
This is you teaching a course. What is a candle?
Yeah, why is his feet?
Why am I being
hanging
controlled
out?
by a controller? Am I?
He's got a shoe on.
Why
his
am I on a
head.
hoverboard?
That was supposed to be one of Don's caps.
Jack can't concentrate. No, he had a long night. What happened to Jack last night? What'd you do? It's alright, bro.
No,
I made me mom's
It's
car.
alright. I made my mom's car. Vroom, vroom.
got lost somewhere.
Alright, yo. Alright, everybody. Have a good day. I got a couple meetings till 10 right now, so I'll hit you guys up later.
Bye.
Oh shit, it's Monday.
like that
Asian
drip,
session.
bro.
Have a good day,
8
bro.
p.m.
Have a
Be there
good
or
day,
be
everybody.
square.
Peace out.
Bye.
No, just be there.
Off my chair. Alright, yo. Alright, chat. That's the day, man. Pretty eventful day today. You know, we came on at 8 a.m. Got a trade by we got a trade by 8:49, and then the trade lasted about 8 minutes and 21 seconds, and then we caught 30 pips full closures, and that was the day today. So congratulations everybody for not forgetting the path, the destination, and doing whatever we could possible to stay on script. Not on script, but stay on par with that and not lose focus or sight of that. That's a big W for you if you were to do so and not come to the chart today assuming that you'll be making back your profits or losses or chasing whatever, right? That's not what you want to do. So that's what we did today. We won, not because we made 30 pips, but because we followed the plan. All right, and that's all that matters. So same thing tomorrow, chat. Same exact thing tomorrow. Come to your charts, we do our analysis, we wait for our setups, we take them, and whatever the result is, we'll call it a win because we followed our plan. All right, so keep that in mind. I'm done for a day though. I believe. I don't think I'm taking any trades afterwards. If I do, I'll call it in the channel, but I don't think I will. I don't think so. Maybe Asian session I could do something, but overall, chat, I hope you guys had an amazing weekend, and I hope you guys had an amazing start to the week. And let's keep it going. Should be a pretty fun week this week. Yeah, chat, if you're still training for a day, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you have protection. I love you guys, appreciate it. All I love today. If you guys missed it, go watch the original podcast. If you're still trading, make sure you have a stop loss for protection. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. All right, peace out. Love you guys. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
She on the road, she riding it like carnival. I done did the impossible. Go. That's so good, she on the road, she riding it like carnival. I done did the impossible.
Way too rich to drive a road. Made a milli out the stove. She let to put it in her nose. Pretty bitch with white toes. I done put on all the bros. I done fucked her in the road. I done put up in the ghost. I done reached all my goals. Yeah. Pull up with Yeezy and dollar sign. I'm all about business, I'm man of mine. Pull up in the treasure like Caliban. Pull up with a rocket like number 9. I don't want your hoes. Your nigga reach all the goals. Let her suck the dick, said she was a pro. She scrape with teeth, I'ma tell her to go. Go. Hair so good, she on the road. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go. Hair so good, she on the road. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride it like she's facts. We turn up to the max. I whop her from the back. I gave that bitch a cramp. They love me out in France. In the hood, I'm good, I'm stamped. Every day I dress all black. For sure 900 rags. Middle East go double that. On my neck a bubble back. On my wrist new Cadillac. Cause I all don't want a bag. Little bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna fuck my car. My dog put a nigga in park. Gotta watch out for the noise. Ay.
This the Game of Thrones. Yeezy not the clones. Elon, where my rocket ship? It's time to go home. They served us the part since the day we was born. Anybody pissed off? Gotta make a drink the urine. Now I'm Ye Kelly, bitch. Now I'm Bill Cosby, bitch. Now I'm Puff Daddy Rich. That's me, to me, rich. What she said my dick? Then she said she ain't suck my dick. She gon' take it up the ass like a ventriloquist. I mean, sis Taylor Swift. Since I had the rolling on the wrist, I'm the new Jesus, bitch. I turn water to Chris. This for what they did to Chris. They can't do shit with this. Got my kids in a fake school. We ain't.
Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she honorable. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go, 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 go. Hair so good, she honorable. She ride a dick like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride dick like a carnival. Been over having flashbacks, she gon' eat me up like a carnival. It's the way I pop my shit, the hoes not ready. I'm going barnacles. Moving to feel like a Jason, can't get arrested, I make them start mode. She want a private session, roll off them X's when I'm on Melrose. She tatted my name on her titties, yeah you could bust it, but it's a borrow. Sitting back counting up doors, I was raised in the barrow. She wanna taste it, checking the sweat today, ho, come back tomorrow. If you know what I know, how'd you hope? Just off the facts, don't having them high toes. Running around in the lobby, I know that they tired me, having like 10 hoes. She needs some credentials just to be presidential. I'm about to buy some dentures, make the hoe eat me for dinner. Pain, all in my eyes, I can't see. I'm about to jump out my body, I'm ready to leave. I'm about to nut on her body and tell her hoe leave. 50 mil stuff in the bag, tell the whole gang eat. The J and body, tell me who fucking with we. Oh, I like the Carter, I'm feeling that hoe in my sleep. Dollar signs all in my dreams, I don't never see Z's. Wow, 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 this way, cover my body like it's a disease. Wow, wow, wow.
Came with a trait, I'm so high, gotta have my face. This not a rockstar phase, I'm an emo, thug in my face. 0, 0, 0, 0, tell her to go change. Monkey nuts, holy baby, I got on 2 chains. Roll another blunt and I make motherfucking fame. Spin on the block, have a pussy nigga stain. I just put on my boots, I ain't worried about no rank. Put a nigga down, channel 2, front page. You was just asking for some change, now you change. Yeah, I told you, yeah, about that money shit is strange. Fully loaded jacket, hold up baby, Jordan Pay. I put duct tape on my switch, perfect aim. They can't put me no drama, baby, cause I changed the game. We fucking on the same hoe, but we not the same. Disrespect the 5, I put your ass in the food chain. Calling my phone, she say Miss Jackson, going through her brain. We was just outside dancing, moving her Miley, feeling the same. Fuck the bitch so nasty, we go Sephora, then we go pink. She not so fucking tested, and she care about what I think. She's nothing like no other bitch, she care about what I drink. I think she's a fling, I think she's a playmaker. She should be on my team, she should get her a ring. Shit, it can't be me, but she can be on the team. Diamonds that come out the water, my side that come with a ring. The Wraith came with the chauffeur ready to take me.
I am the music.
I fell in love with you. We fell in love with you. Guys like us just don't follow the fucking sky, you know?
This shit a banger, bro.
Let's keep zoning, let's keep floating, let's keep moaning. Girl, I know that it ain't over. In the morning, you'll be running back to me. Heart was broken, now you're frozen, now you're glowing. This is more than just a moment. In the morning, you'll be running.
This is shit that make rap niggas mad. Them think they cool niggas mad. Bad bitches more bad. You should've bought her more ass. Tell me where we at. I put nerves on the map. Now this Urkel in your bitch. Did I do that?
Beautiful naked big titted women just don't fall out of the sky, you know.
Sky, you know. Sky, you know. And beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky, you know. Tell me how you know. I've been searching high and low, and I can tell you one thing. Beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky, you know. Easy, how you doing, huh? Easy, how you doing, huh? Easy, how you doing, huh? Beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky. Just don't fall out the sky, you know. Just don't fall out the sky, you know. And beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky, you know. Tell me how you know. I've been searching high and low, and I can tell you one thing. Beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky, you know. Tell me how you know. I've been searching high and low, and I can tell you one thing. Beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out of the sky, you know. Just don't fall out the sky, you know. Sky, you know. It just don't fall out the sky, you know. They so valuable. I've been searching high and low, and I can tell you one thing. Beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky, you know.
Ready, Gibbs? About to go crazy.
Let's keep zoning, let's keep floating, let's keep moaning. Girl, I know that it ain't over. In the morning, you'll be running back to me. Heart was broken, I am frozen, now you're glowing. This is more than just a moment. In the morning, you'll be running
Just that shit
back
that make
to
rap
me.
niggas mad. Yeah, fucking do twins. I told her skinny was in, so she took out all the ass. Kept it natural, but that thing still moving. I had to knock it down. Easy, where we at? Promise a me line. Just turn the bird bitch to my ex like I was Elon. Cow hunters on the blue side. Booty must have grew a size. Seen it from the front side. Damn, it must be two sides. Yeah. God damn, it must be two sides. 40s on that double R. I'm floating like a cruise line. Bitches wanna fuck me, then trap me, then fuck me over. She crying tears and then Maybach and not the Toyota. Once it's over, then she dead and me get that hoe a memorial. Suck my dick for the interview, a editorial. Put you on the track, how you working like I appointed you. Oh, how you gon' go blocking your blessing when I anointed you? Beautiful big titty, but naked bitches, where you at? Started off tripping till I paid tuition, no congrats. Whining and dining, and I take my ratchet hold the sacks. She was too used to hamburger help a chili mac, and that's facts. You can fact check it. I'm from the crack era. Red bone bitches, they keep me like I'm a black checker. Standing at the plate, your hoe catch your boss like a back catcher. I bring my pistol when I fuck her, cause it's all about survival, ho. I cut you clean off if you fuck with my rivals, ho. Put that on everything, a whole stack of Bibles, ho. Real niggas like me just don't fall out the sky, you know. So keep vibing, ho. And you know this facts, you can fact check it. I'm from the crack era. When niggas run off and work it, don't bring it back era. Standing at the plate, your hoe catching boss like a back catcher.
Beautiful naked big titted women just don't fall out of the sky, you know.
Take me back to November. Take me back to November. Hawaiian shirts in the winter, cold water. Yeah, take me back to November. What's up? Can we go back to November? Take me back to November. Hawaiian shirts in the winter, deep thoughts, and I'll take me back to November. What's up? What if Clinton fucking me over? What if who that boy is rhetorical when this shit is over? What if I'm hustling backwards? What if my accountant ain't paying my taxes, filling his pockets, and IRS show up asking me questions I couldn't answer cause I was too busy trying to make classics? What if my music too weird for the masses, and I'm only known for tweets more than beats? Or
All my day ones turn to 3/4 cause of track 7. Fuck. What if I get stuck? What if I got comfortable? I gotta keep it buck 50 what? If I lost it all and ended up back in Ladera at them shitty apartments that's across from Bank of America. Damn, I would be hurting, writing all of these songs cause Wi-Fi wasn't working. Last year in total, I put out 2 verses of 5-7 figures since then, like's kinda perfect. Or is it really? Or is it really? Bitch, you know the dilly, really, hilly, really, till it silly, hold that billy, how I really rock. When they can't relate them, when they start to hate them, they don't drive these cars, so what's they ultimatum? Tell me what's your November? Is it a person? Mine was the summer 06, I remember the... What if I thought the brake was the gas? What if I crashed? What if these deep thoughts is my last? Let me pull over quick and drive back to November. Take me back to November. Hawaiian shirts in the winter, cold water, yeah, take me back to November. What's up? Can we go back to November? Take me back to November.
What do you guys give ratings for the songs?
My guy pretty like a girl, and he got 5 stories to tell. I see both sides like Chanel, see on both sides like Chanel. Swimming laps through pool water, eating like I'm underworld. Had my tattoos in Shibuya, police think I'm of the underworld. 12 treat a nigga like he 12. How you looking up to me and talking down? Can't you see I am the big man? God level, I am the I am. Now film it with the drone cam in the pink like Killer Cam. Zoom on that stick, no way. I'm so close, I'm on that kill. Controller on your lower back, yeah, that's the good. Dick will roll the eyes back in the skull. Rollin' when you ride, poppin'. Rollin' when you ride the ride. Got one, straight acting, turned up like some dirty plastic ride. 2016 burned some discs. 2017 ideas playing off Walgreens. This a cult, not a click on the net. With a cup, in a cup, activist. That's a double edge, it's a knife. And I don't like to fight till I'm fighting. Revenge in the air makes my lungs sick. Chopper in the sky like a gun trick. Clips on clips like Mike. It's really you. I see both sides like Chanel. See on both sides like Chanel. It's really you on my mind. It's really you on my mind. It's really you. It's really you on my mind. Need both sides of the 12, need both sides of the L. Free smoke rings in they hell. Sleet snow grind for the well. Whole team diamonds is real. Show them how to shine by themselves. You need a cosign for your help. I need that bitch to grind on my belt. I know you need to drive for my belt. I know you seen it drive in itself. No matte black on the ride cause it's stale, but it's stale. I see both sides like Chanel. I see both sides like Chanel. My pocket's snug, they can't hold my 7. They ban my Visa, my Amex and MasterCards. I got new money and it's all cash. I got new bags and they all collapsed. I rubber band a bunch of $1,000 Delta gift cards. I mean my baby boy, amazing the cash online unknown. I mean my baby boy, blazing the dash, count money at home. My pocket's snug, they can't hold my 7. They ban my Visa, my Amex and MasterCards. I got new money and it's all cash. I got new bags and they all collapsed. I rubber band a bunch of $1,000 Delta gift cards. I mean my baby boy, amazing the cash online unknown. I mean my baby boy, blazing the dash count.
Classic song coming up. Monday vibes, you know what I'm saying?
Cause you make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake.
I can recite Cardi's verse line by line. I ain't know what he says.
You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. you. Riding around and tell me something, baby. It's making my heart break. 'Cause you make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Riding around with them, shaking me up, and it's making my heart break.
Think I body roll, don't give a fuck by no. Think like fuck my lord, then might call my lord. Love gon' set me up, bitch don't set me up. Don't retaliate, he ride like the car, and she wicked, yeah, like Wolf Vicky, yeah. Oh my God,
I can't recite it, bro. Too much pressure.
Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's my fault. 'Cause when it all comes crashing down, I'll need you.
Gotta let the artist be the artist.
'Cause you make my earthquake.
I don't want no confrontation, no. You don't want my conversation. I just need some confirmation on how you feel. For real. You don't want no complication, no. I don't want no confirmation. So I didn't need to know about that, 'cause I'm for real. I said, don't leave. It's my
Yo, you know what my favorite Travis Scott song is? I swear this is my favorite Travis Scott song. Of all songs, you'll be surprised. This is like the best Travis Scott song in my books. It just puts you in a universe. You know what I mean.
Smoke some drinks on power. 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 Smoke some drinks on pop one. Smoke some drinks on pop one. Smoke some drinks on pop one. Smoke some drinks on pop one.
Wait, is there all to my mic? Nah, it's not all to. Hello? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Hello? Nope. Hello? Hello? Nope. So I'm trying to add the auto-tune to my mic. It's not working though. Never mind. It's not working. Hello? Nah, there's no auto-tune. This is one for the This is like me in high school. This is the shit I used to listen to.
Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. When I'm sober, I just don't like who I am. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. I got a lot of enemies who used to be my friends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I was sober for an hour, but I'm rolling off a bean now. The drugs, they give me confidence, I'm saying what I mean now. The Xannies help me slow up, the lean help me speed down. Ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', I won't hit it if she beat now. Callin', yeah, she callin', your bitch got me on the speed dial. Driving through the wrecks, I look at faces, don't see no smiles. It's grimy in the 6, who can I trust, I never know now. Sprite is extra dark, now my doggy in the dog pound. They say I'm on the come up, but I've been on the calm down. See me doing good, they start to hate, that's how it goes. Now I don't know why they mad at me, I always stay 10 toes down. Driving through my city by myself, that's how I roll now. Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. When I'm sober, I just don't like who I am. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. I got a lot of enemies who used to be my friends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I remember being a kid, my teachers told me I wouldn't be shit. Diamonds in my pinky look like water, make me seasick. Never had no house, so don't approach me on some free shit. Did this by myself, so why the fuck would I do a remix? His bitch gave me top, don't want the pussy, he can keep it. Money and the power for respect, cause I don't need it. Driving to the west, I popped the bean and now I'm speeding. Know some people in the 6 that diss me for no reason. Sending shots, they sending shots on road, I never see them. Taking L's, they taking L's, I never wanna be them. Got your bitch beside me, she just asked me what a bean is. Put a number in my phone and you know how to lead. Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. When I'm sober, I just don't like who I am. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. I got a lot of enemies who used to be my friends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Pull me up and dope and I feel like myself again.
Okay, last Nav song, I swear.
For this shit, rookie of the year, I wouldn't show up for the freshman list. Your swag expired, you ain't fresh like this. Shit on all my haters, I'ma make them pissed. I was made for this shit, rookie of the year, I wouldn't show up for the freshman list. Your swag expired, you ain't fresh like this. Shit on all my haters, I'ma make them pissed. Change my Honda to a Bentley, now these fuckboys wanna end me. Ammunition, I got plenty, I squeeze it till it's empty. My haters, they resent me. Never checking what they sent me. Don't touch me, I ain't friendly. I'm driving foreigns, I ain't renting. Your career is stuck on pending. The corner, what I'm bending. You thinking about landing. My money, I ain't sending you. You can't get a penny. You wanna see me fail because I'm ballin'. You a fake and we ain't got nothing in common. You didn't pick up when you saw me calling. So you wouldn't catch me if you saw me falling. Be careful who you shit on, they might make you never know. Don't try to come around me if you wasn't here before. You say you need some tickets, wanna see me at my show. I put my bitch in VIP, I put you on the floor. I was made for this shit, rookie of the year, I wouldn't show up for the freshman list. Your swag expired, you ain't fresh like this. Shit on all my haters, I'ma make them pissed. I was made for this shit, rookie of the year, I wouldn't show up for the freshman list. Your swag expired, you ain't fresh like this. Shit on all my haters, I'ma make them pissed. I'm rolling off a bean and I'm stoned. I just did an interview with Rolling Stone. Teachers used to call my mama on the phone. I failed in all my classes, hated going home. Got a lot of problems that I handle on my own. Remember making beats and feeling stuck inside my home. And now when I come home, I'm fucking every bitch I know. I just show my chain off to Lil Uzi on the phone. I'm feeling in my zone, I took the 30s to the dome. I heard they pitch their shit up just so they can match my tone. I'm ballin', you can't stand it, how I keep you on your toes. No motion picture money, real ones in my video. When I'm in my city, I feel like I'm Rambo. My bro like a mechanic, always keep the hammer close. Do I believe in heaven? To be honest, I don't know. But I believe in ghosts and I believe in Lambos. I was made for this shit, rookie of the year, I wouldn't show up for the freshman list. You swag expired, you ain't fresh like this. Shit on all my haters, I'ma make them pissed. I was made for this shit, rookie of the year, I wouldn't show up for the freshman list. You swag expired, you ain't fresh like this. Shit on all my haters, I'ma make them pissed.
This lyric deep? Bro.
All of them, I fuck with all of them. Fuck with all of them. I fuck with all of them. Just like just like all of them. I like all of them. Yo, I like all of them. I fuck all of them. I fuck all of them. I fuck all of them. I like all of them.
Money vibes.
I like all of them. Oh, I might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Since I like all of them, I might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Yo. Since I like all of them, might fuck all of them. Might fuck
lyrical
all
masterpiece.
Since I like all of them, I might fuck all of them. I fuck with all of them.
I might fuck around my coupe. Pulling up money's the roof. I'm fucking all of the money as tall as them. Bitches, I'm walking with Benjamin.
Wait, is it Jay
I'm
Chris?
walking with tons of the cat. All of these bitches, they laugh. Hey, they peeping your swag. Hey, you get it from dad. Yeah, I'm popping them tags. Hey, I'm popping them tags.
They copy the wave on the father. These bitches, they fucking regardless. I blow that hoe on the Snapchat. Fucking one time, get no callback.
I put your hoe on the jetpack. Hey. Yeah, I put your hoe on the jetpack. I keep this shit in the book bag. Yo, about that. I seen your whole shit and all that. Yo, and I'm all that. I want the beamer and all that. I want the settings and all that. Yo, all of them. Oh, I might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Since I like all of them, I might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them. Might fuck all of them.
I make shit look easy, but they don't know what it take. Don't ask me the time I got spaghettis in the face. Jojo drops on Louis, I want everything he made. When it come to hoes, I never be the one to save. Keep on throwing ones, these bitches keep on showing ass. Bitches on my body and I'm just trying to relax. They always come off cool, but in the end they come out whack. A boyfriend getting mad, I told her he could take you back. Have you ever been with a boss? I know your boyfriend took you shopping at Ross. I'm always dripping, I leave puddles when I walk. If she don't know how to dress, I wanna talk. But I might still get some top. I don't need a belt, my pockets full of knots. Number one is finally real ones at the top. I'm with mustard and we talking Lambo talk. I make shit look easy, but they don't know what it take. Don't ask me the time I got spaghettis in the face. Jojo drops on Louis, I want everything he made. When it come to hoes, I never be the one to save. Keep on throwing ones, these bitches keep on showing ass. Bitches on my body and I'm just trying to relax. They always come off cool, but in the end they come out whack. A boyfriend getting mad, I told her he could take you back.
I just pulled up, I got some new shit. I just pulled up, I got a new bitch. My bitch shit, but I bought a bracelet. I stuck it on my necklace. I pull up and shake shit. I pull up and break shit. I just told my mom, thank God I made it. We got money over here, we show them baby. I got old school, yeah, in the backyard. In the black car, I'm a black boy. What's your net, boy? Check the net, boy. Got these black diamonds on baguettes, boy.
I make shit look easy, but they don't know what it take. Don't ask me the time I got spaghettis in the face. Jojo drops on Louis, I want everything he made. When it come to hoes, I never be the one to save. Keep Keep on throwing ones, these bitches keep on showing ass. Bitches on my body and I'm just trying to relax. They always come off cool, but in the end they come out whack. A boyfriend getting mad, I told her he could take you back.
Me and your bitch up in the van, If you wanna back, you better man, I know you just don't understand, She just want you to help her get a Benz, Oh, nah, yeah, just ride my wave like a tsunami. I came from the jungle, from a safari. I don't want no Nicky, I want a Minaj, yeah. Don't give me no hickeys, baby, give me sloppy. I already seen you naked, girl, I know your body. You like fucking with the lights, all for some shy shit. You gon' end up being famous if you talk about it.
I make shit look easy, but they don't know what it take. Don't ask me the time I got baguettes in the face. Virgil drops on Louis, I want everything he made. When it come to hoes, I never be the one to save.
Nah, Jack, you ain't leaving, bro.
Bitches on my body and I'm just trying to relax. They always come off cool, but in the end they come out whack.
Okay, what's that? That stick come with a switch. Up got hit with the blick. The glizzy come with a dick. You play with the mall, we sit in the blitz. Slide in the cat and we ride by a tent. Off they bro, we shot out they tent. Still chain clothes, down on they dick. Spin on they block, now they pitch in the fit. Let me tell beat, I'm gon' shoot it for days. And spray it like Ray. Free the ape, shit they locked in the cage. Got life on the cage. Down in the street, fuck a minimum wage. Point angel my juice, so I ride with a K. My young gon' shoot when I sign me, they say. You tweet homicide, they shoot at your face. Tweet homicide, they gon' shoot at your face. Free trade more, got 'em down the cage. Point Japan with the Air Force lace. Everybody know that's a bitch, so's away. Young nigga shit, keep a Glock on my waist. She suck on my dick, cause she love how it taste. Ride 4 stick when we slide in the cat. Call the boy Rick, got shot in the bed. Tell J Bone gon' roll off flat. Snatching that jewelry, taking them racks. My young nigga throw that Molly pop. Give a fuck about no crowd, I swear he gon' pop. Serving the bag, yeah, we plug like a sock. 2, 2, 3, got a swing, so I ain't got a cock. Turn on my whole game, took off like a rocket. Ain't shit new about catching nobody. That street come with a switch. Up got hit with the blick. The glizzy come with a dick. You play with the mall, we sit in the blitz. Slide in the cat and we ride by a tent. Off they bro, we shot out they tent. Still chain clothes, down on they dick. Spin on they block, now they pitch in the fit. Let me tell that beat, I'm gon' shoot it for days. And spray it like Ray. Free the ape, shit they locked in the cage. Got life on the cage. Down in the street, fuck a minimum wage. Point angel my juice, so I ride with a K. My young gon' shoot when I sign me, they say. You tweet homicide, they shoot at your face.
Point angel my juice, so I ride with the cage. You tweak with my boys, you get hit in the face. I'm popping that Molly, got ace in my face. My shawty be rocking that shit on his waist. I got on my lawyer, done cleared up the case. I put up a bag, he gon' do what I say. 1.5 in the Sage's case. Yeah. 1.5 in the Sage's case. Yeah. 2.5 on a rainy day.
I don't know what he's saying.
All I rock is go yard these days. You can get shot in yard these days.
That stick come with a switch. Up got hit with the blick. The glizzy come with a dick. You play with the mall, we sit in the blitz. Slide in the cat and we ride by a tent. Off they bro, we shot out they tent. Still chain clothes, down on they dick. Spin on they block, now they pitch in the fit. Let me tell that beat, I'm gon' shoot it for days. And spray it like Ray. Free the ape, shit they locked in the cage. Got life on the cage. Down in the street, fuck a minimum wage. Point angel my juice, so I ride with a K. My young gon' shoot when I sign me, they say. You tweet homicide, they shoot at your face.
Yeah. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Ferg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Yamagini chain, rest in peace to my superior. Hermes Linker feed a village in Liberia. TMZ taking pictures causing my hysteria. Mama see me on BT and start tearing up. I'ma start killing niggas, how you get that tripe? I attended Harlem picnics where you risk your life. Uncle used to skim work, selling nicks at night. I was only 8 years old, watching Nick at night. Uncle Psycho was in that bathroom bucket. Knife to his gut, hope daddy don't cut him. Suicidal thoughts brought to me with no advisory. He was pitching dummies, selling fiends, mad ivory. Grandma had the arthritis in her hands, bad. She was popping pills like rappers in society. I'll fuck your bitch for the irony. I said meet you at your hoe if your bitch keep eyeing me. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Ride with the mob, hamdulillah. Check in with me and do your job. Berg is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torno for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Suck a nigga dick or something.
Huh?
Suck a nigga dick or something.
What?
Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something. I'ma explain why you probably never see me. I'm in a sucking place, no Instagram or watching TV. I think I trade my breakfast, lunch, and dinner for some kitty. Please believe me, I see Riri, I'ma eat it like panini. I go dumb up in the bra, hit the walls like graffiti. Indian burns all up on a nigga wee wee. I think I need a foursome, Bella can do Gigi. It be easy if we're easy, hook it all up on a leasy. I go crazy in my Yeezy, Kirk Neezy on a beat. I told them that we finna glow up in the street. Rappers talk subliminal, but they don't talk to me. Put them in the Jersey Shore like I'm Pauly D. Ride with the mob, do Allah. Check you and me, and do your job. Herb is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torn up for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Ride with the mob, do Allah. Check you and me, and do your job. Herb is the name, Ben Baller did the chain. Torn up for the watch, Prezi plain Jane. Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something. Suck a nigga dick or something.
It ain't for everybody. Welcome to Hollywood, baby.
Picture.
Coming with.
Let's not even talk about it.
Let's do it.
Let's go. I see your jealousy as you're
Hold on. I didn't cue the song up, chat. Hold on. I didn't cue the song up, but
so good.
Intermission.
It's kinda sexy.
I love it.
How you watching? You're watching. I see your face. You wanna touch it.
Come to the crib. Let's chop it up.
Tonight
you're gonna be a superstar, baby.
Let me sign you up.
Let's get into it.
Ooh, it's the lights.
You're blinded by the
action.
You need that.
Ooh, it's the lights.
You're blinded by the
satisfaction.
You need that. Come on. Paparazzi spots me in the lobby of my high rise. I hide behind my shades, cause the fame is blinding my eyes. My God, I know how I see eyes. Once I felt when he was eyes high. As I have got to make this stop. People often warn me that the fame ain't for the faint of heart. It'll change those who said they had love for you into strangers. When your thing starts to chain reaction, locomotion like when the train departs. Stranger, things have happened, rapping, stacking, platinum plaque, born in Brooklyn, got a.
We were just there at the party. She was drinking Polly. She's serious, not sorry. That's when she just hit it hardly. Started feeling godly, near death, out of body. We were just there at the party. We were just there at the party. We were just there at the party. She was drinking Polly. She's serious, not sorry. That's when she just hit it hardly. Started feeling godly, near death, out of body. We was just there at the party.
You guys know every Pharrell song that he produced starts with like 4 drops, like boom, 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 boom.
Got it sewn up, just a nigga creeping on Doug. Tequila in my cup, drink it all, never get enough. Bottle got it raising on up, nice and another. Niggas gon' learn the 4 letters. Walk in, not many better. Members of the rage. Now I just flip another page. Then I'm out in Paris with my babe. Shit is not the same. Nigga never planned. Walked and I failed and I crumbled. Though I was a broken man, bleed till the scene I can achieve with a dream full steam on a humble. Always thinking Virgil. I was always hit with the no-no. Gave no fucks, I'm the normal. Yeah, something different. Everybody wanna talk shit till they get punched in the lizard. You some punk bitches. I don't give a fuck what they say. Cleveland City roots. Anybody else get loose when I get it in. Tripped on shrooms and I'm screaming out, fuck them, running with the troops. I'm a top-notch nigga you ain't never seen. You ain't happy with your life, you need to make a dream. Off a movie said dog, it's another scene. Cause the party's so good, she don't wanna leave. Just a lover in the nightlife. Baby, let me bet to get it, this a stick right. Since she wanna swim in night vibes, I got what you want, my dealing with a king.
We were just there at the party. She was drinking Polly. She's serious, not sorry. That's when she just hit it hardly. Started feeling godly, near death, out of body. We were just there at the party.
Why you guys keep wanting me?
Where you at, nigga? We were just there at the party.
You guys keep requesting Carnival. I played that song twice already.
She was drinking Polly. She's serious, not sorry.
That might be the new song though. Potential. Red Rum was cool, but I feel like Red Rum might get boring. That song might not get boring.
We were just there at the party.
cushion. Had the shit bumping, living Westwood with the buttons. I went no limit with the budget. P in the cutty, had the hoes heavy on the money. Took it right down to the dungeon, wildin' in the night. We ain't leaving out till it's sunny. Heavy outside, eyes looking, baby not a rookie. Hit the back door when they book me. Just need you to remember 4 letters. It's fake in the love, that's why the rage live forever. Hot in the comb day sweater, baby cool me off. She gon' get a top, yeah you dig it. Switch on the Glock like a widget. I was in the party, told them bring them back when they get it. Stars in my rose and my fitted. I be blowing loud, you be loving me, yeah admit it.
Bro,
Mister,
see? Boom, boom.
I might start a riot. Opposite of quiet. Yeah, on the pussy, nigga tires. How about you try it? Try it, hey, try it. I might start a riot. Opposite of quiet. Pussy, nigga tired. How about you try it? I don't buy it. I just call designers up. I free 99 it. Called your baby mama up. Yep, I 99 it. I just bought designer kits. Yeah, Roddy piping. I just put some BBs on my whip with lime green piping.
My wife is erratic, I'm smoking exotic. My whip is exotic, my crib is a cottage. A whole lot of cheesy, we get in that cottage. A whole lot of brains, I skipped out in college.
They think I'm living at large. Wow, that little nigga living too large. All my niggas do is play the ball. You little niggas too afraid of ball. Why you gotta get the pigs involved? I'm way more deadly with my pen involved. Business suit, sweet, I'm in charge. Or take a suits on the business call. Kill these niggas, I don't kill them soft. You finna die, no in the Ross. Bought a Rolls Royce in the Porsche. Buy the building, nigga, in the Porsche. If you scared, better get a dog. Pussy nigga, that's your menopause. I'ma start a riot. Pussy nigga tired. How about you try it? I don't buy.
I gotta go. Baby broke, you losing your hope. Niggas jokes, you losing your soul. So fuck on the beach. Just get in the dome. Bitch, give me a dope. My bitches be lease. My bitches be gold. My bitches be chose.
Ratings.
The money don't fold. The money my hoe.
This song makes you want to put on a camo suit and go hunting. Tell me it doesn't.
This money don't fold. The money my hoe. This money don't fold. This money my hoe. All of these bitches they easy. Fix the back out they go beat me. You was a funny I CC. Cubans a coded I beat me.
You know what I mean? It just makes you want to put on a camel track suit and go hunting in the wilderness.
Niggas is pussy, they peasants. We got poles, we got weapons. If you're bold, we gon' test you. If you're bold, we gon' bless you. Niggas hoes, nothing less. What the hoes, why you stressing? I'm tryna get me a eat. Bitch from that agent like me. None of my
Beamer music, cutting lane.
Tell my I gotta go. Baby broke, you losing your hope. Niggas jokes, you losing your soul. So fuck on the beach. Just get in the dome. Bitch, give me a dope. My bitches be lease. My bitches be gold. My bitches be choke.
Alright. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you missed out.
So they think I wanna die, yeah, cause my dose is suicide, yeah, bet my coffin would be nice, yeah, stir that bitch up with some ice, yeah. These people don't want me alive, no, they wanna play games on my life, oh, the coupe doors are suicide, oh, the coupe doors are suicide, oh. Said I hope you got my no bitch, hey, I left it on the suicide door, bitch, yeah, and you left it on the floor, bitch, hey, rule number one, never trust no bitch, get this green and smoke this green, gotta stay potent, pussy nigga talking shit, but he ain't no shit, chicken noodle ass nigga, man, you boneless, yeah, I keep my ratchet boy a police way. Throwing bands tonight, shawty throwing bands tonight, throwing bands tonight.
Chicken noodles too.
So they think I wanna die, yeah, cause my dose is suicide, yeah, bet my coffin would be nice, yeah, stir that bitch up with some ice, yeah. These people don't want me alive, no, they wanna play games of my life, oh, the coupe doors are suicide, oh, the coupe doors are suicide, oh.
Yo, the auto-tune works.
She a porn star girl, all from the valley.
Honestly, God bless.
Who left her hometown world, all for the alley. Who created late child, all from her panties.
I hope it was wet like my jumper though.
Who used to take the long way home, all for that.
I didn't open verse.
John turned the flame, now he rolling on the ivy. 50 on a chain, other 50 on a caddy. Ooh, he might pop him a pill, pop him a seal, pop anyone, pop anything to find an alley. Yeah, to find an alley. In that 90210, 90210, looking for the alley. In the 90210, 90210, looking for the alley. Ooh, it's a superstar girl, roaming in that. Ooh, in the 90210, 90210.
Underrated song, bro. Underrated song, bro.
My granny called, she said, Travis, you work too hard, I'm worried you forget about me. I'm falling in and out of class, don't worry, I'ma get it, granny. What happened now? My daddy happy, mama called me up, that money coming and she love me, I done made it now. I done found like meaning now. All them days are hard to break, her heart out in pieces now. Friends turning into fraud niggas. Practicing half the passion, you niggas package different. All you niggas want the swag, you can have it. I'ma sell it, you niggas salary bout to cap it. Youngest nigga out of Houston at the Grammys. Smiling at him, laughing at me. I passed the rock to he punk faked it, passed it back, bitch. All of this off a rabbit. Shoulda wrote this in Latin, yeah. I know. I know. Guzzle said we in the stove. Yeah, we about to drop a 4. He passed a cigarette, I choke. Told my auntie put them pose down. Now you know you love your own now. Hit the stage, they got their hands up. Don't put your nose down. I ain't knocking, nigga, I knock the door down for sure now. Whole crew, I swear they counting on me. Gold chains, gold rings, I got an island on me. Houses on me, he got them houses on him. Holy Father, come save these niggas, I'm styling on them. Good Lord, I see my good fortune in all these horses. I'm driving too fast to stop, so all these signs I ignore them. Just the sky from north to the border, my chicks is in order. My mom's biggest supporter, so now a nigga support a nigga.
Exclusive little beat. Irrelevant. Man, these niggas so irrelevant. Yeah, these bitches flexin', and I heard these niggas flexin'. I keep a weapon, dirty pistol on my dresser, boy I could dress ya. Body bag on the stretcher, this shit get hectic. And that pussy nigga blessin', these bitches flexin', and I heard these niggas flexin'. I keep a weapon. Dirty pistol on my dresser, boy I could dress ya. Body bag on the stretcher, this shit get hectic. And that pussy niggas blessed, this shit get hectic. And that pussy nigga blessed, boy I could stretch ya. Body bag on the stretcher, you can't get wet up. One car, no car collective, I be collecting all my paper every second. Young nigga getting it, young nigga bout to spend it. I'm in your city, 100 bitches on my hit list. These niggas mad at me. These niggas going out sad, and a nigga better know I ain't going out bad. Young nigga count the cash, young nigga count the racks. I might push up in that Rari and it's going very fast. Young nigga on the brakes, young nigga hit the gas. Yeah, I told your bitch to hit the gas. These bitches flexin', and I heard these niggas flexin'. I keep a weapon, dirty pistol on my dresser, boy I could dress ya. Body bag on the stretcher, this shit get hectic. And that pussy nigga blessin', these bitches flexin', and I heard these niggas flexin'.
Yo, rate this song, chat. What do you guys think?
Boy, I could dress ya.
Honest
Body
rating.
Bag on the stretcher, this shit get hectic. And that pussy nigga blessings. Yeah, and them pussy nigga blessings. Yeah, I can bless you, I can stretch you. You get wet. I just wanna know, like, man, why these niggas flexing? Why these bitches
I call this
flexing?
that sleepy mumble rap, like Lucky type of music. That's what this shit be.
These folks, man, these bitches out here flexing on these niggas out here flexing. Whole ass niggas. And I heard you flex.
No boom effect, no emotion. I feel like it's a very laid back, like this song.
I was born with that swag. Not the one with a fucking cuss who be 10 for cars. Nigga, dance, nigga, I don't fuck with you. Fuck 12, but they really tryna get up on my ass. Shot, nigga, it was mad. Yeah, how I'm in first class, where I'm not on a plane, nigga. Live this fucking life every day and maintain, nigga. Niggas ain't on a grain, nigga. Not a grain of salt. The steppers on, nigga, when I walk. She wanna pull up cause she bored, bitch, get some chalk. Some of these bitches, they be lost. Some of these bitches, they be lost. And they don't see they flaw. Big dog to my pocket.
I'm trying to get an idea of what you guys like so I can make the best DJ session going forward. So I'm just trying out new shit, you know. I'm not auto-tune on, there you go.
Bitch, I'm a boss. She got spit everywhere. She might need some females. Every move you make, better know that it costs. Tryna own a restaurant, kinda like I'm Rick Ross. Look at shop online and you shop in the mall. When I was in that courtroom, I was standing tall.
You dig?
Yeah, pouring bubbly, pouring bubbly, pour that bubbly, pour that bubbly.
This is like NBA 2K Prime music back in like 2016.
We don't went through too much.
All those mixtapes on NBA 2K.
Pour that bubbly, train that muddy, when we cover.
All I hear is what's going on, guys. Back with another YouTube video. Gonna be showing you guys my player build.
That's for the other bitch.
That's all I hear right now.
That's for the other niggas. Ain't for you shot. That's for that other bitch. I'm going crazy about it. I'm going codeine crazy. That's how we living it. I'm feeling lovely. I'm drinking bubbly. I'm drinking bubbly.
Take out my problems and drink out the bottle and fuck on the model, yeah. Out of my this now the coronavirus says a Royal Cartier. Don Perignon, I get done from a grown, I can show for the round. I pull up with my rounds, I pull up out of town. I corrupt the town with them girls and them pounds. I grew up on the grounds with them dealers and hounds. We order more bottles and fuck on more models and pass them around. I say everything triple time. Roll it AP, you blow triple time. I just know the ones to call upon. I just had to pay my dog a bond. Looking at me like a triple threat. Every time a nigga talk a check. Smoke the cushion like a cigarette. Run it back to hear my internet. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. Celebrate like the championship. I told you. Don't tell me you sell a bin to the moolah. I just went rid the ruler with the jeweler. I just went sell the paying like a gooner. I put diving niggas straight out the sewer. Like a loaded chopper, I'm about to shoot it.
There's 2 more songs, here we go.
I just dive inside a cutie with spooner. Take it back and take a look at yourself. Take the lesson, put it all in the air. Too many days gone by. Sit by the phone, wait until I reply. Dry my eyes, believe it or not. I can never see a tear falling. Water dripping, don't be like a faucet. I just took a bitch to eat at Chipotle. Spend another 60,000 on the rolling. All my diamonds got your brain washed. She sucked my dick, I got my brain washed. And for that shit, you got your man pop. See what they did to Biggie and Pop. Pour a little look out. Pour a little more look out. Pour it out. Codeine crazy.
Codeine crazy.
Codeine crazy. Codeine crazy. Codeine crazy. Codeine crazy. All this motherfucking money got me codeine crazy.
You forgot all about me. Switched up for the clout. Tell these niggas get from around me. I'm the shit, so these niggas cannot stand me. I'm in love with my gang, bitch, cause that's
yeah, this is just my old SoundCloud.
Chopper sing a melody, opera, running from the coppers, hot bustin', got it from the doctors.
You guys know a song? I think some of you guys do.
I'm out here
He's savage.
I like my shrimp with lobster. Don't put your trust in no hoe, thought you knew that. Me, my niggas pull up broad day, knock your scalp back at the bank. I got hella racks, bitch, count that. You ain't drillin' shit, you ain't bout that savage, baby. Boy, you drive me crazy. Getting rich and smoking dope, you been getting lazy. Best believe I'll never let a fuck nigga play me. Bitch, pay me. Nigga, you pay me. All about me. Switched up for the cloud, tell these niggas get from around me. I'm the shit.
Okay, this song you guys definitely know. I think everyone knows this song.
All these bitches let me on my phone. I know. All these bitches let me on my phone. I know, yeah. Hey, double cup the styrofoam. I know. Do your dance on that bitch, I know. Rockin' fancy clothes,
Fuck your ex, bitch, I got some shit you wanna know. Catch me cruising through the 9, posted at the corner store. I just got some drop, go cop me a Fago. Got groupie hoes on my dick and they do what I say so. Went to the bank, then dip to the crib so I could change clothes. She see my ice and she know that I'm a boss. She wanna fuck me, cuff me, but I ain't with that shit. Cuban Jesus piece around my neck, it look like dirty bitch. I'm at the trap house making plays, I'll drop a stack to make it flip. The same niggas that's hating on me, girlfriend ride all on my dick. You say you hate me, but you stalk my page, you fucking hypocrite. I know, I know, I know, I know. All these bitches that be blowing on my phone. I know.
Alright, chat.
I know, yeah.
I gotta dip off. I got a meeting here. I hope you guys had a good day. Hope you guys had some good, a good training session and a good DJ session. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys enjoy any of the songs, go check out the playlist. TVS Tunes on Spotify. Peace out, everybody. Green. Make sure everyone out is safe. Single file, everybody. You know, don't push, don't shove. Safety first. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No. Alright, chat. Peace out, man. Hold on. I want to play a song before I dip off. Or my outro song. The song called again? Hold on. Never mind, I can't find it. Anyways, yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Laters. Peace out. I will see you guys tomorrow. 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 Tomorrow.